ago, refreshed it, and we're up.
Oh, is it? On 1.6 meg?
Yeah, it just the page just needed refreshing.
It's not a lot of meg though, is it? For all of that. I'm sure I was paying for about 40 meg.
Are you?
Yeah.
We'll definitely get onto them to say, look, I'm trying to stream stuff here. Give them some shit.
Hello, dude. You all right?
Yeah.
Well, at the shop, I've only got 1.3 meg. That's not right, is it? I'm sure I'm paying for 20 or 30, 40. Hello, you there? No? Can't you hear me, Andy? Hi, dude. Did you hear what I said at all? Hello? Andy? Hello? No good. Hi, dude. Can you hear me now? 1.3 meg in the shop on But the live stream wasn't working. But we're working on 1.5. Is that why the phone wouldn't work? Add to that. But no one pays for 1.5 meg, do they? I must be on 20 or 30. So they need a rocket up their ass, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's cabled to the router, and I've got another cable for the live stream going into the router. But yeah, so it must be. I mean, I did the speed test sat in the barber's chair, so it came up as 1 point. It's all speed. I don't know. I mean, I can't do that. Can I? I mean, I can walk a dog, and I can pick up its shit. That's quite easy. Isn't it? But to technology, shall I beat Tom with a stick? Make him do it for his haircut. Can we? Yeah. You're supposed to be my technical advisor, number one. And I'm using other people, aren't I? What's going on? Hey? Hey, hang on, I haven't sidelined you, Andy. This just happened. You're just part of the team now. And any kid who's walking by as well, because they can be more technical than I can. I don't know, if you those sheepdogs, which ones I mean? Lassie and stuff, they probably could do technical stuff better than I could. Yeah. They'd probably, you know what they'd do? You know what they'll do, don't you? They'd say, they'd piss on it, wouldn't they? I mean, that's what I should do as well. Well, when I'm not here, it's switched off. It's boom, the machine's switched off, yeah. Between when I'm here. It's on all the time when I'm here, unless it goes off. I don't understand what you're saying. Play that by me again. When I'm not messing about with somebody, yeah. Or if I go and walk the dogs. Oh yeah. What's wrong with that? Listen, I don't care. That's kind of like, that's what I do for the poor. I know you're not poor, but when you come in here and you have some of the bread that I get from the supermarket, that's good. Listen. The poor have got to look after themselves as well. The poor don't want me knocking on the door saying, I got you some cutlery. You open the door and say, well, you come around here because I'm poor and I've got all this rubbish on my garden. Is that what you think about me? Come on in and look at the beer I drink and look at the size of this television. Does that make me look poor? Let me come round your house and see how big your television is, and what kind of dogs you've got. Am I making poor people sound bad? You're going to afford the dog? No, it's not that, Andy. Well, they are dear. They have to sell you their insurance. So if you're doing it properly, yeah. Go on. All right. I don't know where you're going with this. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what a slapstick is? Do you know what they did used to exist? A slapstick. I might get one. Do you know what it is? All right. Just think of a piece of wood. Yeah. I think it's fairly flat. I think at the end, both ends, they've got another piece of wood and it's sort of tied on and it flips about. Slapstick. And what they used to do for comedy was they used to slap each other about. What do you call it? Physical comedy. Well, I might get one to slap you about it, but it won't be funny. It'll hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sort of joke, that kind of joke, Andy, caught me into trouble one day Shall I tell you the story? I think the camera's on. Yeah. I was bantering with this guy, right? And he was doing his banter, and I was doing my banter, and he was doing his banter. And as part of my banter, I said, with a straight face, "Are you stupid?" Wow, it's like thunder came down, and it was kind of like, I thought this was a joke, as against the crappy joke you just said. And he took it really seriously. I think because at the end of it, right, he had stuff going on in his life. Yeah, he said this, and this is happening. But what he didn't know, there was something really horrific in my life going on. But I didn't lay that on him, really. And in hindsight, he was wrong. And I'm glad he doesn't come back because obviously, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that and all this stuff. But if I look at my horrific experience compared to his, he deserved a good punch up the throat, really. But we don't do that in here. We don't do any punching up the throats, do we, Tom?
No,
We don't do punching up the throats.
no.
Doesn't he do a good? No, that's good. Hey, I don't think he's got a speed. Have you got a speed test on your phone, Tom?
No.
He says no. Look, Andy, you know all this cake. When you know all this cake I'm supplying you with, I got a feeling you're getting a fat ass, mate, and you just don't want to come down here and do anything for me anymore, unless it's picking up cake. That's true. You're being honest now. Yeah. Is it because you got to do extra swimming? Ooh. Do my dogs do what? Listen. I look. I don't like doing that to my dogs. If they sit, stay, 2 or 3, 4 things I want them to do. I don't want them rolling around and smoking a cigar on the end of a, what do you call those? Is there a cigar holder, Tom? It's only a cigarette holder.
You can get cigar holders. Crouch and Marks had one.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, what? No, because you don't have to, because I think they use beagles, don't they? Make beagles smoke. Do they still do that? No, well, they wouldn't show you, mate. They couldn't show you. I mean, I'm feeling terrible saying that, but that was something they used to do. Why they wanted dogs to smoke instead of rabbits? Perhaps I don't know. What have you got? What have you got beeping going on in the background? Is that what you put them in your what's it thing that I told you to buy? Yeah. Hey, Andy, I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, I told you to get an air fryer. I told you where you could get a cheap one, like I've got a cheap one, and you go and buy the top of the range with two buckets in it, chicken in one and a hog's head in the other. How does that make me feel? I sort of recommend to you, and you get the best. Well, I got rubbish. Well, you can recommend what you got. What, 200 quid's worth? Yeah. Okay. You haven't used the oven since you bought this thing. Hey, listen, hang on. I'm going to want to have a cut from your electricity bill. Because you screwed mine up and didn't get me to change it, do it when they wanted to do it for cheap for 3 years. I'm ending up with this massive bill. Yeah, the shop one. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Let's pay for it. It'll be somewhere. Yeah. Challenge them. Yeah. Do you think? Right. Well, that's another thing, Andy. You're not helping me out at all. Really? Are you? I don't know. I'll find something that you haven't done to moan at. I don't know. You're my fall guy for that sort of thing. If it's not done, I'm not saying you're the only person. I've got other people that I'm annoying to. Tom, am I annoying to you very much?
Today?
Anytime. I mean, in general. Give me an average. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Hang on. He was supposed to say no. He said yeah. And look how. Wait, hang on. The heat's off of you now, Andy. Wait, You, look at me.
What?
How do I annoy you? How? What do I do to you that's annoying? Go on. Give me a list, a short list. Not you, him.
Now.
Now. Why? Why now? Oh, I know. I'll tell you what, because he's having to doctor my business cards, and he thinks I should throw them in the bin. He doesn't know I think that, but I know he's thinking that. But we cannot just waste stuff that's gone wrong. I don't know how it happened, but they put an extra 2 in my landline telephone number. Yeah. And I was using Tipex, and then in the end I thought, oh, what's really good is a razor blade. We've got a razor blade down there, you know, an offensive weapon in a way. And he's who's going to know? Who's you spell? Yeah. Yeah. So, hey, hang on. Wait a minute. Are you saying it was your fault that you can't spell coordinator? How many did they print? Oh, for God's sake, 500. If it said 20,000, then it'd be worth worrying about, wouldn't it? You say, what you should do is give those to people and use it as an intelligence test. You know how you get those people. Listen, you listening to me? Yes, it hasn't happened for a while, but people, they say, you misspelt that. You don't spell it like that, and they think, oh, and I think, well, actually, makes you look at it more. I did that on purpose, but I can't misspell things on purpose because people think I'm stupid and can't read. Tom.
Yeah.
Don't they? I'm sorry, folks. You can't hear what Andy's saying to me. It's bloody boring. You're lucky. Oh, he's droning on, and he's bloody. What are you doing now? He's burnt some cakes that I given him in his. When I say ActiFry, is it an ActiFry? No, it's called a hot air burner, air fryer. But he's got the top of the range one, and I'm not going to mention their name unless they put one in the post for me. Because I thought they were namby-pamby rubbish ones, but obviously they're not. Hey, we've had the dog's bollocks today once before, really. Yeah. Andy, don't say that, all right? You can say dog's bollocks, but you can't say you can put them in your air fryer, all right? You'll have people come and burn your house down for that. Have you seen Fight Club? No, you haven't seen Fight Club. What's the point of me telling you haven't finished him, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I haven't really. Well, there's this scene in Fight Club because they're making soap. They're making this most fantastic soap. They climb over this fence, and they're going through the bins. Come on, Tom. What's in the bins?
Human fat from liposuction.
Human fat from liposuction. Yeah. And they're turning it into soap, and it is fantastic soap. Yeah. So I don't want you going through the vet's bins looking for dog's bollocks because you might get a taste for them. That's the sort of bloke you are, really, aren't you? Yeah. Don't disagree with me, because when you come in here, people won't know it's you, and that's good. Tom, you all right, mate?
Yeah.
Right.
I went in for a bit.
What's going on?
Just having a look.
Hey?
Just having a look. What we got on?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing, mate. This is nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to get some lunch.
That's a good idea. All right. Andy, all right, look. Do you recommend we shove a rocket up their ass for the low speed they're giving me here? Yeah. But you're good at doing that for me, aren't you?
Just what I think.
Right.
In a bit.
Ah, right. Oh, yeah. That's sneaky. Yeah. All right then. Yeah. Okay. You come in and see if you can do a speed test on the machine, but if my phone's saying that, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think he's got speed test on his phone, and I haven't got speed test on my phone. I've only got the thing you sent me, and every time, but I don't bother going on the website. I go on the link you gave me. I just link up. I have to go through all the stuff I've sent you, find it, cut a ping, and then it goes. Hey, look, I know, but if it's another website, I don't have to get involved with that. That's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I said to you, oh, Andy, you must go on to not WhatsApp. What's that one? Oh, Signal. You must go on Signal. And what did you say? Oh, I've got so many phone apps on my phone. I don't want another one. Remember that? Yeah. Well, you know how I deleted everything off my phone because I'm an idiot, and you brought it all back, more or less. You didn't bring back Signal. Is that because you don't like it? You thought I shouldn't have it on my phone as well? Isn't it? All right. Listen, you're talking technical stuff now, and I'm going to switch off. No. I don't want to send a link to anybody. That's too technical. I don't want to learn that stuff. Yeah. Not at the moment. I'm sure I will one day. Okay. Andy, enjoy your lunch. See you tomorrow. I do. Thanks.
Just going to change into this t-shirt that I bought because I can't wear this shirt. It's too bloody on. You don't like
The ladies are like this. We on? It's all right. See if you have got any little rolls of fat. Is there a tattoo on the back?
Yeah.
Ah. You do that yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reached over.
Long needles.
Yeah.
Is it a picture of me?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's have a look. Ah. Oh.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. You still Spider-Man fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. ever
He's
since I was a
your
boy.
ultimate superhero.
Yeah. 100%.
Okay. You like the new Spider-Man?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
he's
they've
the
done
best
with
of the lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
When I say new, I mean all of them. But, yeah.
Well,
How many have they done?
there's been 3 different Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
Tom Holland's the latest one. He's really, really good.
Tom Holland. Okay. Right, Tom, I want you to read this for me. I'm just going to do it myself. But as you're here and you're going to be part of this, I want you to read what this is all about. That's my wife is fantastic at finding stuff. You name it, good things, wonderful things. She's brilliant. So these are pillowcases. Read out loud. You know, pillow pair. Yeah.
Pillow pair containing pillow pair,
Mm-hmm.
50 by 75 plus 13 centimeters approx.
100% Egyptian cotton.
cotton.
Yeah. Pillowcases. Whatever. What's that? Per cow? Per cow 100 Egyptian.
Per count.
So 200 thread count. So this is the dog's bollocks. And I'm trying to find where it's made. Yeah. But it doesn't say. And we don't want it to be made in China, do we? We want this to be made in Turkey, Turkish cotton, or at least in England.
Egyptian.
What did I say?
Turkish.
I didn't say that, did I? I like Turkish Delight. I love it. Real Turkish Delight. Well, even the shit one you buy in town I like it. It's full of sugar. Anyway, Egyptian. It should be made in Egypt, but I don't know. But it's made me think. Made me think that when I was young. Look at me. Look at that. Look at that. When I was young, yeah. Do you know what a jamboree bag is? You heard of a jamboree bag?
No.
It was something you got from the sweet shop.
Right.
And when you're a kid, it's like the size of a sack. You tear off the top, and I think it had the picture was old-fashioned scout camp with the pointy hats, you know, the American ones.
Yeah.
And inside you'd have the best toffee ever. Oh, delicious toffees in there. And they only cost 3 pence. Oh, pence. They were cheap. But one of the things you got in the jamboree bag was a plastic toy. And the plastic toy you didn't mind, but you knew it was shite. Because when I was young, we're talking about the 60s. I was born in 58. So in the 60s, you know, I've been quite young, like 4, 5, 6, going on. And we used to turn over a shit plastic toy, because that's all there was. Do you know what it said on the bottom?
Made in China.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Same thing. Yeah. So in those days, you know, that's what used to make shit plastic toys that come out the mold and the flanges were still there. But what do they make now? Oh, yeah, anything. You pay the money, they can do it.
Yeah.
Clever. And we've all got roped into it. You know, I'd like to buy English, but it's too dear, isn't it? You know, I don't want to spend the extra money. It's kind of, but people do. Some people do. It's like buying a organic chicken, take out a mortgage.
Do we make English toys?
I'm sure there's something out there, but what I wanted to go on to say was, when I was a kid, right, in those years, their campaigns, yeah. I did talk about a sweet shop. That sweet shop was on the estate where I lived there, and it was a converted house, and in their garden there was a fish pond, raised fish pond. It was lovely and all the rest of it and stuff. And you go in there, and the smell of sugar for sweets. Because when you're a kid, your nose is like a bloody bloodhound. What a smell! Here he is. That was nicely done on cue, Mr. Jeeves. You're a beautiful boy. Ain't you a lovely duck? You're a lovely duck. You're a gorgeous duck. He knows. Where did I get to? So go in there, and the counter, they had a glass thing that you'd lift up, and you'd stand on a box if you're too small, and you'd choose your sweets.
Yeah.
You think, why the fuck am I talking about this? I'm getting to Keep Britain Tidy. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid, you're too young.
No.
All right, it was a campaign. It was all good.
With the little pointy leg, pointy arm, circle head.
Yeah.
In the
and we
trash.
should. And we should. And we should. And it's the rightful thing. But what I was saying, in those days, you wouldn't have in a million years have thought of throwing something over there, having your toffees and chucking it in the fish pond and stuff like that. You wouldn't do it as a child. And if you did it, they'd be horrified. Older people would be horrified. So I don't know who was dropping the litter around, but obviously there were some bad boys, eat their fence, throw it over the shoulder. And now they throw it out the car, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't be bothered to bring that home or find the bin.
You see McDonald's in
Recycle.
Frome, KFC in Frome. The whole place is like a tornado.
Yeah, do you know what?
Trash.
I don't know why they bothered to advertise. You think about it.
Yeah.
You allowed to say that? Yeah, because it is trash. They don't like it either. I mean, they do send out their staff now and again.
Yeah.
But they can't send them 2 miles up the road or at the White Horse, can they?
No.
Where these arseholes think it's funny or...
Wind down the window.
Oh, and two...
Drop the bag.
Do you know one that really pisses me off? When you see cigarette ash and someone's opened their door, taken the cigarette out, dumped it on the floor. I'm going to keep one here. If I ever see it, I'm going to run over it and dump it in their car. That'd be a fight, wouldn't it? Do you think I've got the balls to do it? Probably haven't.
Yeah.
I might dump it on the bonnet, say, What are you doing inside? What are you doing outside there? Right. And what was the other one there was? Keep Britain Tidy. Oh! You know the Green Cross Code, don't you?
Yeah.
Wasn't the Green Cross Code when I was at school. Do you know what it was?
What was it?
It was Tufty.
Tufty?
You know who Tufty was? Think about it. Ginger. Big bushy tail.
Fox?
Not quite, no. No, squirrel. Squirrel was part of the campaign. Squirrel. Tufty the squirrel.
I've heard of Tufty.
And right, and it had a policeman. This is road safety, right? And guess what the policeman was? Not animal.
Don't know.
Black and white, not a skunk.
Panda?
Jesus Christ, God, was it a bloody panda? They don't give a shit.
Badger?
Badger as road safety is a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now.
Yeah.
I don't know, perhaps I went to cars before. Well, it backfired on them. Yeah. They went into sort of like infant schools and a policeman would dress up as a badger and talk to you, and they would have a big Tufty. I like to think that was a police woman in there, but you couldn't say. But you know what it's like when you go to Disney and your children, they love the characters, but when they see them in real life really big, it scares the shit out of them, doesn't it? Actually, if it was even bigger for humans, you'd get the shit out of this, wouldn't it? Big things. Fucking hell, what's inside that? A dinosaur? What's moving out? Is it animatronic? So what they found was, because children were so frightened of the squirrel and the badger, when they were walking to school, if they saw one, they'd run into the road. So it backfired on. Yeah. You know what they had to do to alleviate that?
What?
They had to get farmers to run over squirrels. And that's why there's not so many red squirrels. People don't know that around here. It's not because that, because so many were run over and thrown in the road and badgers chucked in the road so that kids would stay on the pavement. Makes sense, doesn't it?
That is weird.
Yeah, I know.
We just had the elephant that was like the
What?
We had Welephant the elephant, and he would come round. He was like a fireman, and he would come round and teach us fire safety at school.
Really?
Big red elephant with a little yellow helmet.
Oh, Christ. Do you know what the American firemen have? They will have Dalmatians.
Yeah, I know.
What do they teach them to do?
I don't know. It's
You
not
don't know.
putting out fires, is it?
No. If you're on fire, they say, drop, and roll over, and they don't set them on fire. I don't think. Maybe when they're old and they're rubbish, but drop, and roll over. They use Dalmatians. Don't think they use any other kind of dog. So, what was the other thing I was going to talk about? We did road safety. Oh, sure was it? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Prod me with a stick or something. Make me remember. That's when I'm doing your hair.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Let's do that.
So I've done. It's probably the best bit, the finale. I can't remember it. I've left it too late today.
Yeah. just.
This is going to piss me off when I get home tonight and I'm in bed. Oh, that was it. The best bit. Oh, so you couldn't remember it. Why don't you write it down?
Oh, you write it down, then you're allowed to compartmentalize it and forget about it out of your head, aren't you?
Well, at the moment, I'm not writing anything. Earlier on, I did write down the fight scene scenario because I got two good ones. Too good to forget. Let's see. Safety. Oh, shit. Oh. I suppose it's like when you're doing a play. What do they call that? When you can't
Corpsing.
Corpsing. Yeah, I've corpsed on my own bloody thing.
I corpsed once on stage, and it was absolutely brutal because I was doing a monologue. I was doing a 5-minute monologue, and I corpsed halfway through.
Did you pick up?
Eventually, but I rambled for a bit. It was mortifying.
Well, I had a monologue in I think the first play I did, and we had two directors, which was crap. But I got up there, started it off, and a corpse. But I didn't ramble on. I just composed myself and picked it up, and I was praised for that. That was, I was like, oh shit, but it's keeping quiet and coming back in. What was your monologue? Can you still do it?
No, I can't remember
What
it.
was the play?
It was an independently written one. I think Mike Walker wrote it.
Mine was forgotten.
Yeah.
Pack of Lies. I was playing Kruger, not Eddie Kruger, but I was playing the. He was the wife's American. No, wasn't American. Canadian. And someone thought I was Canadian because they thought my accent was so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think they were stupid, probably. Because...
So you don't understand what that's all about.
Is that American?
No, it's Canadian. They say a boot, don't they?
Do they like a Scotsman? No, I wouldn't get that.
No.
We wouldn't know it. It's like in House. What's his name in House? Come on. Why don't you help us?
Which one?
House.
Yeah.
Who's the actor in House?
Hugh Laurie.
Hugh Laurie has made up his own American accent.
Yeah.
That's not really American, but it's Hugh Laurie one. And I've caught someone else doing it.
Okay.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, his American accent is a little bit wonky.
Yeah, because he's doing Hugh Laurie's. If he'd have stuck with an American coach, it'd be much better. That's his worst work.
Stephen Graham's got a good American accent, good Bronx accent.
Well, Stephen Graham is a bit of a god in acting, and he's very underrated. And he probably is quite happy with that, don't you think?
I don't know. I think he deserves the recognition.
He's okay. He will. Maybe it was only two things. I don't think it was. I'm sure it was three things.
It'll pop up in a minute.
Do you think? You know what you got to do? You got to relax.
Yeah.
When you relax, when you're thinking, it doesn't happen, does it?
Focus on something else.
My wonky comb.
Show that to the camera.
Oh, no. Listen. Listen, you barbers who throw shit away and don't mend it yourself and do other stuff, you're an arsehole. I know you think I'm an arsehole. I might be, but you're an arsehole for throwing away good stuff. Because I don't know if it's anything like here. I'm not busy all the time, so I've got to find things to do. See, and these combs are wonderful. They're Bakelite. What Bakelite is? Well, I'm not going to tell you everything. Go look it up. But they get brittle and they fall apart, but they've got kind of soul. You know, plastic combs don't have a soul, but these things, they do. And Jesus Christ, they're expensive now. Ooh. Should have bought more.
Yeah.
Okay, so how would you like your haircut? What would you like? What are you thinking of?
Well, you're such a genius that I think that you should be able to do whatever you want.
Well, I've done it at least for the past 10 haircuts, haven't I? I better not mention it. You know, he said he was coming back. I don't think he is. I don't think he. Do you know he phoned me up because he couldn't find himself on the thing? No, I don't. Ears. I'm sure I could do it, but I don't know if I'd enjoy it.
No,
I wouldn't.
I don't think I would either.
Wouldn't you?
No.
Well, what if it was my best cut ever?
Isn't there a blind barber?
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing?
And they shave people in India, don't they? You know, yeah, it's like kids, they used to, you know, break their legs and chop off an arm so they could go in the begging part of the street. True. Got nothing to do, but begging's good thing. So it's only business.
Wow.
You know.
Is that
Only
where
got
the
one
phrase
arm,
"I
but you
give
can
my
eat."
right arm" comes from?
Yeah. And I was thinking, what did you just say? What did you say?
Is that where the phrase? Maybe talk to a psychologist or something.
No, I don't have to, because if you go to prison, right? And you're a proper nonce. You know what the prisoners do in the kitchen? Yeah, they shit in your food.
Well, I should hope so.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's you. What are you doing here? Flipping heck. What do you want? Coffee? Coffee? No, look through my records. Records. Look at this. He's taught me
Oh, you're right.
everything I've learned. You're on camera. Get a close up on the camera. You don't want to be on camera.
Too many ghosts in here.
What do you mean?
I sent you a picture, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah.
Have I got ghosts in here?
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it? Haunted, it's good for business. To have a quick. She must be a baby. They've been goody doggies. I've only taken them out for one walk. Do you want Andy to take them for another one? No. Do you think she'll get you? Yeah? Right. You had a nice time tonight, Lou? Yeah.
Lovely vacuum cleaner.
I thought you went out. I like the new shades.
They're not all dresses.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like
Oh, they're great. But they're not prescription ones. You want the links?
don't need them.
Okay. Do you want me to carry a dog?
Okay.
Let me carry a dog. I won't tell you the story. Which one? This one? Come on, Boogie.
Yeah, this one's the one.
Here you go. Give your daddy a kiss. I can assure you, he's not had any cat shit today.
Not today. Not yet.
Oh, do you know how to set a gimbal?
Ah,
Gimbal. Never played with. I've heard it.
It's a thing putting on your phone so that you hook not going to film it. And it, but I can't set it so it goes.
kiss,
like
kiss,
that
Mr.
and
Jeeves.
then-
Go on, kiss.
I will find the instructions.
We'll have one steak for that tonight. Look at his big hands. Look at his big hands on me.
Yeah. Do everything.
You don't want to go home? Oh, you want to go home? Go on then.
They've had some corned beef. Yeah.
The other one.
Well, I was having my lunch and I had some corned beef.
Who's the uncutbarber.com?
I don't know.
Who did that?
How you doing? All right.
All right.
Take that down.
Should be on it, there you go.
Too late now.
Yeah, you can lose it.
Hey?
Should be on it.
Yeah, she will. He's going to be in trouble.
What are you talking about? He's got 50 meg.
Is he? Well, he wasn't picking it up. It was like one.
Well, I uploaded one or two. I don't know what. Which is also what the camera's doing, if that's it streaming back up.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, I thought, yeah, only supposed to be 5. That's where Virgin is shit. 50 down, 5 up. 100 down, 10 up. And if you've got a decent BT fiber, just at open reach, you get 75 down and 20 up.
Right.
They
Just risk assess the ladder outside. There's a ladder
Is there
lying
on
in
the
a
floor?
car space. Yeah.
Just to stop somebody parking
I
behind so
know,
they
but
can
no
kind
one's
of,
going to see it. They're going to run over it. It needs a cone.
It'd be stupid enough to park behind a scaffold lorry anyway.
Well, let's see.
You're getting 50 meg download.
Am I? So that's why this is working then.
Well, no, 'cause
No?
the cameras are upload.
That move. Yeah, well, I did the test. I didn't get that.
Right on your phone.
Sorry, Tom.
You've been rumbled, haven't you?
Anne's going to go straight back on Google.
She's gonna go, what the fuck's the Uncut Barber? And
She won't remember that. She
She
won't.
will.
She won't. She won't. Oh fuck! I'm not going home tonight then. Why did you let me put over on there and not put something over that? What's wrong with you?
yeah, it's my fault. I'm sat here waiting for a haircut patiently.
You're not a normal client. Shut up. All right? Yeah? Okay? You get the best there is. Like you're some kind of royalty or something. Yeah? That's true, yeah. You don't deserve it.
It's the least I deserve.
Huh? Right, is that so?
Yeah.
Well, she's got finance anyway. I mean, she doesn't stop me from being scared. I was just nervous. Now I'm scared.
Yeah.
Listen, why don't you shut up and let her hit me with a frying pan as soon as I come in the door tonight? Now I've got to worry about it.
Yeah.
Worry about where it's coming from, where I'm
Yeah.
coming in.
Well,
I might have to climb up the drain pipe.
get some armour before you go home.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Andy, your beard's looking good. No, you've got. Oh,
We did it.
I'm finding the thing on here.
Yeah.
Well, all right,
That's a bloody
right.
long way of doing it.
It is. If you can make it easier for me, that's fine. Oh dear. Are you serious about your air fryer? You've not had to put your oven on since
No.
you bought it?
No.
Bloody hell, that'd be saving you a fortune. What are you doing now?
Turn your Bluetooth on.
What are you doing?
Turn your Bluetooth off.
Why?
Because it's not connected to my earphones anymore.
Oh, I see. We're just being tidy. Do you think it's about time you had your flat top?
No.
You're old enough.
No.
Come on,
No.
it's coming back.
No.
Start to be ahead of the game.
No.
Please, go on.
No.
I need the practice.
No.
Listen, any flat top comes in and you're doing it, aren't you?
Yeah. No.
No.
It's just not happening.
It's not happening.
No.
It's not happening.
No.
You didn't say that.
I just seen her have a Mohican.
Oh God, I'm not doing the Mohican. I'll do
No.
anything not to do a
Yeah.
Mohican.
Well, yeah.
All right, okay.
Don't think you're doing a Mohican before you're doing a flat top.
No. Andy, you used to look so beautiful with a flat top, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it will come back. Just think, when I'm very old and you're very old, and you've got grey hair, and I give you a flat top, it might be yours or mine's last haircut. You know, I might die and you think, oh shit.
Now let's stop with it.
Yeah. Okay. Caught in a train. Have you got any ideas what you might like? Sorry, I won't be listening to you anyway.
I know you won't.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of point in saying, is there?
Yeah. Okay. Which scissors do you want me to use? Because you know my scissors, don't you? I'll use these.
Okay.
They're not the best, they're not the worst. I'm just feeling the mood for them. Yeah. Hey, how many barbers out there got as many scissors as me? 0? Can't be many.
No, it's not many.
I mean, it doesn't mean I'm a brilliant barber, but just might mean they're shit barbers. Because there's a lot of them. But does a shit barber know he's a shit barber? Yeah?
I don't know. I don't think they do.
Yeah. What about that wonderful compliment I got?
When?
You caught him saying it. He went,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was respect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think you lied.
No, not at all.
What are you doing, Andy?
Put a speed test app on your phone.
Oh, where will I find it? As an app?
Yeah.
Okay. Are your sisters cool now? Do you think? Don't know. They are. Oh, good. Brilliant. Sorry. I've had too much dinner.
Yeah, I mean, you've gone all sluggish.
I can't, this might not be my best work. It'll still be good.
That's right, we'll just buzz it all off if it's no good.
Oh, it'll never be that bad, you know that. I'll suffer. I just wanted you to know I was suffering for you.
I know.
Oh, God. What did you have for lunch, Andy?
Cheese rolls.
Cheese roll. Oh, shut up. Don't say cheese. Oh. Oh, my God. No, it's not your fault. It's Adam's fault for doing that. Well, he wasn't to know. Was he?
No. That's a good thing you've eaten anyway, because you might not get any dinner when you get home.
It's supposed to be burgers. Veggie burgers.
You've had corned beef for lunch and you have burgers for dinner.
But there'll be
double shot of beef in one day.
Shut up.
Your phone's only reporting 4 meg.
You think it's a shit phone, don't you? Lots of people do.
Yeah.
Is it my phone? What phone you got? Samsung?
Apple.
You got an Apple?
Yeah.
You little shit.
Yeah.
Only the best for you. Yeah.
I don't know. I only use 5% of its capacity.
You got it on a contract or do you buy second-hand ones?
Contract.
Yeah. It's what? Not the latest.
No. No, I'm not interested in having super duper top of the range. Because
Do you think I could have an Apple phone and only use it if it's capacity and get on well?
Your Wi-Fi one.
Andy,
Yeah.
would you like me to have an Apple phone?
Yeah.
You would? Yeah. So.
Wi-Fi's been off.
Has it?
Yeah.
How's that happen then?
I don't know.
How do you know?
I've just gone to look, think, why is the internet so slow? Why slow?
Oh, wait. That's not something I would have done, is it? I mean, I know I can wipe my phone when I'm just trying to put it back on. But surely I can't. Oh my God, is that what I've got here? Now that's more like that. Now we need that at home, at least. Yeah. You could do with more though, couldn't you? Is that,
You only get 50 here, I think. That's
Yeah.
what they're paying for.
so they lie to you and only give you 25. And at home, I think it's like 10.
Well, it's intimate, you know, so that's going around.
How did I switch it off?
I don't know, swiping down there and pressing that icon off.
No, I wouldn't do that. You mean from my phone, I can switch the.
No, you're not switching the Wi-Fi. You're turning off Wi-Fi on your phone.
Oh, I know what you're saying there. Do you know what I just did then?
What's that?
Well, people tend to see and hear what.
Yeah.
So I was hearing what I wanted to hear, not what you were saying.
That's what you do most of the time.
Do I? Do what?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you fill in the gaps, or do you think, how do I get away with it?
There's a special technique to communicating with you, and we know what it is.
Yeah.
How do I manage with other people?
You just don't
Other
answer.
people don't manage.
What you're trying to say that I cannot function without you two?
You'd be under the water. Life preserves.
Yeah.
Trying to lay out like a starfish.
I'm not very good at floating. Can you float? I sink.
If I can swim most days, I think I can float.
Can you?
Yeah.
You've learned the technique.
If I put an app, so now you don't need to find me.
Ooh.
Just use that.
Did you take some off it? Was there a space there?
I'd move the settings onto the other page.
What setting for what?
The settings icon.
Oh yeah, I don't need that, do I? Bloody hell, that's your
dangerous.
job, isn't it?
That's dangerous in your dangerous in your hands.
Yeah. Do I need I don't need signal, do I? You ain't got signal. What you on signal?
What?
It's another format instead of WhatsApp.
No. Never heard of it. You
Yeah.
forget about it.
It's digesting. Your haircut's gonna get better.
Good.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll move over to your beard because it's getting on my nerves.
Why is it getting on your nerves?
Because it's rubbish. It's not right. I should think mine isn't perfect. It's one of the things us barbers do. We think we're doing our beards properly when we're not.
Okay.
You still need help. Andy.
Yeah.
You're looking great, mate. You're looking good. Did you iron that t-shirt? No?
No.
Just
Well, I did.
is it sort of doesn't need ironing? Get out of the tumble dryer,
No, I don't-
smooth flat.
no, I don't think we got tumble dryer.
You got tumble dryer.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The Wi-Fi. I can do ironing.
Have you scanned me and liked me and subscribed?
No.
Will you?
I've got you on my phone.
No. I need you up there. I need to get my figures up to 1,000, and then I can die.
You're on my phone, you see.
Mm.
I don't need to subscribe to it. I can just kind of.
No, not for you. It's just for me.
Ah.
You subscribe for me.
I know.
That's what you have to do.
I know.
You're not going to do it.
I haven't got. I don't use.
You go onto YouTube. You don't use YouTube.
I haven't got a YouTube account. What do I want that for?
So you can't do it because you haven't got a YouTube account.
No,
So
we
say
can do it.
you can.
Yes.
You
We
can't
try-
subscribe.
We use YouTube as a guest.
What is subscription? Can you? It says sign in. Cancel.
Oh, tell me
Anyway,
to
you
sign
never
in.
picked up on the fact that there's a ghost in here.
Well, where's the ghost?
Have a look on your phone.
Where is it? In your hand?
I sent you a picture.
You sent me a picture of the ghost.
Well, not the ghost, no. I know Tom's wanting the haircut.
No.
He'll be all right. There's no one waiting. What else is he going to do? Have a fag, isn't he? You know what he's like. There's a space in his life. You can have a fag.
Air fried some chicken breast covered in
Oh,
bread coat.
God. That's after you've taken them out.
And then made it into a castle curry.
Oh my God. And I told you weren't going to get one of those things, were you?
No.
I made you do it. Or your wife had
So you made
already
me do
jumped
it.
the
It's
gun.
kind of
So how do I find this ghost?
go into your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Messages from me.
What, the last thing you sent?
There's 2 pictures.
How's there 2 pictures?
Well, there's one picture and there's the other picture.
How does that happen?
So It's the latest video you posted today.
Today?
Yeah.
But we didn't do this fella today, did we? I haven't done that haircut today. And that's
No, that was yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah.
Who was
But
that?
it would have been uploaded today. That's John the Greek.
Not the one with a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't look like a lot of hair there.
But then look
No,
at the
it
next.
swept back.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed it instantly. You might be able to see it there. The 2 pictures, 2 screenshots. I was watching it just literally having my role whilst after I'd spoken to him. I was watching the screen, watching you do a 4-minute one, which is about the longest you've ever
Posted.
posted. So I'm there watching it, and all of a sudden, whoa, hang on a minute, what happened there? And I rewind back and I watched it again. I thought, oh yeah. Now you see me, now you don't.
So it's not a real ghost then.
Well, I don't know, it's a bit spooky because all 3 of you are in there. Right, look at that, remember that, remember that, remember that.
Down there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Go to the next picture. Oh.
Is that the can?
There's a bag on it. Where did that bag come from?
No. Can't really get a good detail. Hmm.
You're there cutting the guy's hair. Tom's there kind of. The next minute, the bag appears. Watch it back on the video.
Do you know that bag?
No. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
How weird is that?
Yeah, but it's not actually the same shot. I've moved around.
No, yeah,
It's the
but it's not like you're cutting somebody else's hair. You literally.
I mean, I do move around the salon and move things and get things. So I might have thrown something up there.
So
It's hard to tell what it is, isn't it?
So who's doing the editing? Is somebody then cutting bits?
Yeah.
It's just maybe how it's been cut together
Weird.
because it looks continuous. When you
Yeah.
watch it on the video, it's like literally you sort of blink. You know, like sometimes it might.
Oh, when you watch it on the video, it appears.
Yeah, because I was like watching the screen
Mm.
on the laptop, like, what happened there? Like rewind back. Hang on, the fucking back's appeared.
How weird.
But you didn't, you know, where you seen other ones because later on in the video you walk around here and you start moving your own.
Yeah.
And you kind of, you know, it's like, well, that will make sense.
Yeah.
But it's literally just you're watching them like that, and the next minute the back's there.
Weird. I'm gonna have to have a look at that.
Spooky.
Well, ghosts do seem
Right.
to. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
let you cut Tom's hair because it'll get grey otherwise.
Yeah.
It is.
Cool. It's lovely to see you, Andy. I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
At least I fixed your internet problem at home as well.
What? How?
Oh, because your Wi-Fi's not on. So when you're at home, you weren't using the Wi-Fi when you do a speed test.
Well, it was buffering upstairs. So the test I did at home was wrong.
Yeah.
There would have been a lot more speed, and there'd be something else.
More likely.
Right.
Your Wi-Fi was off here. It's been off at home.
Andy, that makes good sense. You're the ghost, aren't you?
I'm not the ghost.
You're not the ghost.
I'm the ghost spotter.
All right. Thanks, mate.
All right.
Would you like a lemon sherbet?
I won't say no to a lemon.
Good man. I don't like people saying no, really. Ooh! It's the last one out of the fridge
Why did you put them in the fridge?
because they go
Do they
sticky.
get really sour?
Did you know? Can you see this post? Did you know? Want your attention? That the best kids lollipop is a Chuppa lollipop.
Chopper chops.
Chuppa Chups, yeah. And you know they're childproof.
Yeah.
You can't get into them.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
No.
Keeps them fresh, no?
Is it?
Yeah, they're so wound up tight That's why they're always fantastic when you open them.
So in the 80s, we were having not so fresh ones.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, they probably didn't have the technology. What we need to do is take a Chupa Chup lolly out of its wrapper and see how long it takes for it to start sweating and going horrible. Because once kids got it out of the wrapper and in their mouth, it's okay. It's done.
Yeah.
But it's like boiled sweets. You know, if they're not wrapped properly, they'll you know, it's trying to go sticky and it's not good.
They do.
So they have got the technology. Chupa Chup. So when I die, I'm going to be Chupa Chupped.
What, so that you stay fresh?
Yeah, 100%. You know.
You don't like
You know, they spend a lot of money on having you know, cryo thing and that gas and all the rest of it. All you need is a good Chupa Chup, bit of technology, suck all the air out. You'd be good for 1,000 years, I reckon.
But you wouldn't want to be wrapped in plastic.
Yeah.
Look, if I wanted to be preserved in the best possible way, I wouldn't give a shit what I was wrapped in. Now, I'm going to tell you something now that I was told today. You know, moths eat your clothes and they eat wool. Yeah. You ever had a moth attack? You kind of vacuum the carpet and it just disappears. Falls out and what's it? Well, we were talking about this because he's got an infestation problem. And apparently, a brand new house that's been insulated with wool, these moths have got in and turned it to dust.
No longer insulated.
Yeah. So if you're insulating your house, don't use wool, mate. That's not going to work. You're going to have to use the terrible stuff that lasts for 1 million years.
Blow around when you.
But your house, you won't have to re-insulate it. And they should make you recycle it. You can't just knock that house down. You've got to take all the Celotex out and put in another one.
You learn something new every day.
Every day was a school day.
Look, I know that sounded like bullshit, but it's real and it's the truth. Because you might think, oh, I'm being good. Someone might tell me, you know, oh, you know all that soft plastic you've been saving, Jimmy. They dig a big hole and put it in there, and it gets out into the sea and it kills so many fish. You know you love the fish.
I'm going to take that home and put it on your wall in the lounge.
You better go now, because
Well,
I could be in such trouble tonight.
I didn't leave the camera on. Did I?
Hey, listen. Well, if I come in tomorrow and I got 2 black eyes, I look like a flipping raccoon. Will people love that?
Yeah.
How did that happen? That was one swipe with a frying pan. Boom! It was so square.
Come in with a bandage around your head.
I look like one of those dogs, like a little pug, you know, flat face. Jesus Christ!
Right. Ciao. See you, Tom.
See you later, man.
I'm scared, mate. I'm scared.
Why did you not tell her?
Coming tomorrow with a bandage wrapped around your head and a sling
God,
in your arm.
I might be in casualty. Might not be able to get in tomorrow. Which chunky scissors do you want? The chunkiest.
Yeah.
I'm
Always.
doing chunky. Not always. So it goes in with the points of the scissors. Finishes
Yeah.
like I do.
No.
Right.
So it's literally
Yeah. Where's the section? How's the section?
hairs out like this, and he's going like that.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a revelation.
I thought it was weird. I don't understand.
Oh
it
no,
works.
I thought you were saying that I should be doing it.
No.
And why didn't I show you that?
No,
You didn't mean that.
just didn't understand how it worked.
Well, you need to find out. Like I said, I've seen other hairdressers doing stuff and didn't ask him. I regretted it.
But we'll have a look at it in a bit.
That's a good idea. Why are you letting me do your hair when I said I was going to do your beard?
Because
You don't want to tell me what to do.
Yeah, that would be wise, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think so, don't you? I don't think John will be coming. Or if he does, he's a little bit of a troublemaker.
No, he's all right.
No, I don't mean in that way. In an annoying way.
No,
Do this, do that.
he's good. He's a nice
Yeah.
guy.
Okay.
Nice guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, I make that look easy. You know why?
Because it is.
You're stealing my punchline, you bastard. Yeah, it is. For me. Soon I won't have to think, will I?
No.
I wish I knew what I was doing. Now, actually, I wouldn't be able to do it if I knew what I was doing. This is just...
Maybe you should describe it for the people at home.
I can't be bothered. Not for this haircut.
There you go.
There you are. No, it's... What I'm doing for Tom, the way I'm doing it, right, this haircut is... I'm feeling my way through it. Make sense? I'm just feeling it. I'm not kind of like... Because I'm feeling it, I really don't want to tell you what I'm doing. I'm feeling how I'm doing it. If it was something else where, you know, you'd come in and it was in a terrible state, then I'd be telling you how to... I wouldn't say I'm going to feel this right. I'll tell you what was happening. That makes sense. You're right.
Feel free to ask questions in the comments section, folks.
I won't know how to answer, so I'm ever so sorry. If I can't get someone to do it, you're just going to have to... I won't say that word. Because if you use it too much, it's not... You know, it becomes sort of normal. When I used to go up to London once a year for the... what was it called? Salon. It used to be Salon, whatever it is. I don't know if it's still. You used to do it in Earl's Court, places like that. They've gone to Excel now, much bigger place. And when I used to go there and mooch around, I've forgotten what I was going to tell you. What I used to do when I was there. Can you give me some clues?
Well, I don't know. Why don't you start by thinking about what you actually did when you were there?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. They, top hairdressers and stuff, they invented something that you could pay to go and see. Some stuff was free, but this was called... No, I'm doing this for effect. I know what I'm going to say.
Okay.
Right, is that too much effect? A little bit. Look and learn. And for me, I thought, yeah, I like the idea of that. You just go in, they do it, you watch, and you see how these top hairdressers do shit. They probably spoke a bit as well. I'm sure they did, because I never went to one. But I did go one year. I went one year. And I bumped into the god of hairdressing.
Who's that, Giovanni?
Oh God, don't you worry, I'm going to tell you who it is. Robert Labetta. He should be every hairdresser's hairdresser. He is so talented and he's so fantastic. And we had a lovely chat. He was so helpful. He was everything you'd want. You know, people say, oh, I've met my hero and this, that, and I wish I hadn't.
Yeah.
He was sublime. He used to be the artistic director for a company called Sebastian. Right? Now, Sebastian was a top range of hair products. Now, every bit of shit you see on the shelf today, it came from them. They invented, I can't remember what it was called, but it was fibrous. And all these hair products now are copies. The first best copy of all this good stuff was Fudge. They did it brilliantly. They changed the fragrance, you know, Fudge. So instead of hair smelling like coconut, it smelled like toffee and this, that, and the other. But it was Sebastian who came up with the first original product that everything's a copy and stuff of. Hello. Who? Hang on, I'm just trying to think if I know you. Let me think. Keep speaking, and I'll see if I can get your voice. Go on.
A name would help.
He's given me his name. I'm just messing with him. He's not playing the game. What time do you want? Ooh, well, I don't know. I mean, it's not Thursday, is it? It's not my late night. You want to come right at the end? You don't finish till 5? No, you come tonight, mate. You come tonight, and let's get it over and done with. Shall we? Yeah. I'll see you tonight, but try and be as early as you can, because Tom's got a train to catch. Yeah. Well, we don't know. If he misses his train, you'll have to drive him to Frome. Is that all right? You would? Okay, well, we'll see. You probably won't have to. Yeah. It's all right.
I'll sleep in the shop.
No, you won't. All right, I'll see you tonight. Cheers, mate. And getting back to Robert Lebetta, when you used to see pictures of him in the hairdressing magazines, he had all this. He was ahead of the game. He had long hair. He looked like a cavalier. Fantastic. Skillful. Amazing. And down to earth. I think he used to play for football for one of the BBC sides. So in real life, he played football, lived in London, great hairdresser, there's just one thing, he was very tiny. I know. It's like when my wife and I are watching a film, yeah, I say, oh, this actor, how tall did she say he's tiny? There's so many small actors. They really are short. So what is it? They look better on camera or?
No, they wear lifts.
But why do they have to be tiny to be a star?
Oh, they don't. They're just very talented and they happen to be small. So they put platforms and give them lifts and stuff.
They do that, yeah.
Yeah.
They do that for him.
Robert Downey Jr.
Is he tiny as well? Oh,
I think he's about my height, maybe even shorter.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And Tom Cruise as well.
Oh, it's obviously he's not very big, isn't it? But he's good being small, isn't he? You wouldn't want a big Tom Cruise. But I did think a lot of people, oh, no, he shouldn't have played Jack Reacher. He's not got enough muscles in it. I thought he was a brilliant Jack Reacher. So
I think he just plays Tom Cruise in every movie that he's in.
I don't care. I like Tom Cruise being Jack Reacher.
Except for Interview with a Vampire. That's the only time Tom Cruise has ever acted.
Well, he's so good, he probably doesn't have to act. He knows what people want. They don't want me trying to be like all those fantastic English actors. They just want me to be Tom Cruise. Yeah, that's why they spend the money to come and see me. If I start being too clever, they won't like me anymore.
Have some skills. Show some skills. Character acting. Not just turning up, reading lines.
Listen, does his own stunts, mate.
Yeah, that is.
You know, and stuff like that. And he can fly a plane.
Yeah, can't take that away.
He's pretty special. Right? So what's this fantastic hairdresser's name again?
Robert the Better.
Shall I stop now?
No.
You want more?
Yeah.
Well, it was my suggestion you had a haircut and you want more now.
Yeah.
What have I done? Well, why didn't you say, Giovanni, you've had too much pie. Best you don't do it today.
You get this done, you can go and have a lie down.
All right, that's a deal. Do you think I should get a hammock outside?
For sure. Then I really can sleep here.
Derek was telling me about the flat being taken over the pub.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you got
the landlord's got
to
it.
get pally with the guy.
I spoke to him.
Did you?
Yeah, I gave him a number and everything.
Right,
Yeah.
face to face.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did he just growl at you? You know what he's
No.
like? No,
He
he's quite
took down
yeah.
my number.
Did he?
He said that he was most likely going to be moving in, but it's going to take a little while. And he said that I could have it for a short term, like maybe a month or two if I wanted. But I said that's just too much messing about.
He didn't say it would be full time.
No, he said that he's most likely going to be going in there. So that would have been ideal. Because I even said to him that, you know, with my experience, if Derek ever ends up in trouble on a Friday and Saturday night and he's swamped, then I could run down and help him out.
Did you tell him about your skills there?
Yeah.
Did he take that on board?
Yeah.
Do you like the new gown?
I do actually.
You do like it?
Yeah.
Do you like the elasticated top?
Very much so. I think that's really good.
Shall I buy another one? This could be our corporate image in future.
Yeah.
Not bad, is it?
It's good. I like a...
Yeah, but you know where I've got it from, don't you?
Yeah.
Shut up.
I know.
Shut up. You're trying to get me into trouble?
No.
You already let Anne see that, haven't you?
That was you. You put it right in the bloody
Well,
doorway.
I didn't think. I thought, don't let
No.
her see the screen.
Yeah, don't let her see the screen. Like, she's going to pay attention to that. Pay attention to the big white sign in front of the mirror.
God. All right. She won't be looking at it, will she?
She will.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
You put money on it?
Yeah.
Will I get home tonight?
Yeah.
Ooh, is she waiting for me then?
Yeah.
She hasn't sent me a text. She'll
No,
wait.
She won't. She'll wait. She's a woman. She isn't going to send you a text and tell you. She's going to wait until you get home. You've got a stew now.
Oh. Perhaps I'll sleep in here tonight.
Yeah, I think you probably should. I bet you'll be coming in tomorrow with your bollocks in one hand.
I'm doing my dog, he makes that noise. Not quite sure he does. Don't think he's happy, obviously.
No.
Because dogs can't cry, can
Yeah, I can. Of course they do.
Oh, howling crying.
Yeah, they do a bit of that, and they do the whole.
Oh, yeah, they do. You're a good dog.
Yeah, well,
Shall I get a dog suit?
dog soup. Yeah, all right.
You don't mind wearing a dog suit?
As long as it's made of leather.
Ah. Can't be fluffy. I don't know if it's just me. I like watching dogs being groomed. I think it's amazing. You know, they're trained up and they're being blow dried and snipped. Do you think I'm unusual, or do you think other people? I think other people might like it. Is it on YouTube?
Most likely.
Do you think? No, I like seeing it.
We'll look up a dog grooming video and see how many hits it's got. And if it's got like over 500,000,
Then I'm all right.
then you're one of them.
Hey,
You're one of them.
what's me on one of them?
One of them 500,000 types.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. Ask them. You're part of their club.
No, not in club. I just like to
You
press
in
my
the
nose
club.
at the window. I don't watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see it
You
proper live.
right? Well, you're in a different club.
Am I?
Yeah, that's a more exclusive club.
Right. So really, what I need to do, get different dogs that need grooming, go along, and I can legitimately say, oh no, I'll wait in the queue a bit longer so I can see other dogs being groomed, and then have mine done at the end.
I think they probably have people looking out for people like you.
In what way? What do you mean?
People
Your
that
appointment
like-
is now, get your dog in here.
Yeah.
What, why would they be looking out for people like me?
because they're
You're making it sound like it's a bit of a pervert thing. It's
well.
not right.
I
just think it's cute. I like dogs.
I wouldn't like to say
You don't know.
it's not the average person's hobby.
I'm not saying it's a hobby. I just get a glimpse every now and again.
That's what people say about pornography.
Do they?
Just get a glimpse every now and then.
Oh. Why would they say that? Because they're
'Cause
full
they-
on.
yeah.
Oh, I'm certainly not full on watching dogs.
See, and that's what somebody who likes pornography would say.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it. But when I'm saying it, it's the truth. I'm not saying it to try and. Yeah. Just get my mouth shut then. Really? Oh, no, what have I done? It's not been very often. It's just, I probably would get bored if I had to watch a whole dog being done. I've only caught glimpses. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah. So I shouldn't have thought about it any more than that.
It's not a problem, is it?
Oh, well, not yet.
It doesn't stop you from doing day-to-day tasks.
No, not at all.
Well, you're fine then. It's not a problem.
No, you just made me think.
I made you think about it.
Yeah. You fucking about with me. No. You're just trying to help. Being trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
Trying to stop me from.
You don't want to get into trouble.
No, I don't. It was just that last phone call made me think of it. Because his sister-in-law's got a dog grooming thing at the end of the street.
Okay.
And she's put up all this plastic on the window so you can't really see
So you
in.
can't. So you can't see.
So I
it.
can't see in, but you can from the doorway. And I tried having a look, and she's looked at me like I was some kind of crazy weirdo.
I mean,
Sure. And I
where
was
did she
trying.
get that from?
I was just trying to say to George, look. Can you have a word? Say that he's not a crazy weirdo. He's just got fascination.
He's just
Mm.
looking at the
Do you know what?
prices.
You're right. I should get this out of my head and stop doing it.
Do it in private.
Well, no, I don't want it. I don't. It's kind of. I thought it was harmless
Well,
and okay,
until they
and
put the
I
plastic sheet
realised
out.
that it could be I could be misunderstood. It could be misunderstood by being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Everything's perfectly innocent until they put up the plastic sheeting.
Tell you what.
Put up the plastic sheeting.
Oh, so you can't see him.
Mm.
Right.
Everything's fine until that comes up, and then it's time to do it at home, in the privacy of your own home.
Do what at home?
Watch it on YouTube or something like
I
that.
don't want to watch it at home.
It's a public thing.
Well, I ain't got this. I got weeding to do at the allotment. Do you know how weed-free my allotment is at the moment? It's never been so weed-free, and that's taken years and years of.
Of growing weed.
Well, I did, but I got it under control, and then I got beans and carrots and cucumbers and I think it's called this successive sowing. Yeah, you sow something, you wait for a bit, let it grow up, and then you throw something so it's not all coming at once. And I think I've blown it with the lettuce. I got the first lot of lettuce, nice. Can't get the second. I think the weather's changed, too hot. Oh, and the lettuce I grew this year was so delicious. Oh, I think it was cos lettuce. Oh. I think I'll grow that every year now.
We still didn't find out from that guy whether or not cos lettuce comes from cos.
Don't really care.
No?
You? Alexa, does cos lettuce come from cos? Here's something I
Here's
found.
something I found on the web.
Go on.
According to wikipedia.org, the name romaine came from the variety of lettuce grown in the Roman papal gardens, while cos, another term for romaine lettuce, came from the earliest European seeds of the type
She's
from
not
the
answering your
Greek island
question,
of
she-
Let's
Kos,
just talk
a
about
center
romaine
of lettuce
lettuce.
farming in the Byzantine period.
Does that answer your question?
No.
Alexa,
Sorry, I don't know that.
you don't know.
You talk about romaine lettuce when we want to know about cos lettuce.
Alexa, tell us about cos lettuce.
According to Wikipedia, romaine or cos lettuce is a variety of
Cos
lettuce that
lettuce.
grows in a tall head of sturdy dark green leaves with firm ribs down their centers. Unlike most lettuces, it is tolerant of heat. In North America, romaine is sold as whole heads or as hearts that have had the outer leaves removed and are often packaged together.
So she did tell us.
Yeah.
So romaine and cos lettuce are of the same family.
Yeah.
But not where it comes from.
No.
Tesco's.
But it can take heat, so I imagine it does come from
Cos?
the
I don't think
Mediterranean.
I just think that's a coincidence. Is there an island called rhubarb?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, well, there might be there, mightn't it? Oh, I'm getting something out of the bag. The food is all gone. I'm getting inspiration now. It's coming.
It's because you've downed a bottle of Lucasade as well. That'll perk you up.
Shut up. I've already had an iron brew today.
Have you?
I'm going nuts.
You're going to be peeing orange.
I'm not going to explain to you what I'm doing. I'm just going to do it, and you're going to just have to enjoy it. So it grows out, right? Have you worked out what I'm doing?
No, not at all. But I'm liking it.
That's all you need to know. Because it's a haircut I feel for you, and then ba-bum, that's what you get. Because, you know, you're special, aren't you?
I know.
I don't want you to be, but you know that, don't you?
I do know.
You little shit. You're that as well, of course. You want to just be special on its own, would you?
No,
That would be
not special
lightweight.
enough.
That'd be lightweight. Okay. That is a dreadful sound, isn't it?
It is horrible, isn't it?
That is not. And Gary does that.
All day.
It must be. It must be doing his head in.
Yeah.
Do ask? Don't say anything
No.
because he might not have noticed. Oh God, that's wicked. Did he say he had electric tools or air tools? Perhaps his doesn't go as bad as that.
Do you know? I don't know.
Is it only when they do scaffolding it sounds like that?
I don't know.
Because they have air tools in garages.
Yeah.
The tyres on the car. I don't think it sounds as bad as that. Must be all that metal out there. Can't wait for them to finish.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I expect they're going to be out for a couple of weeks, aren't they?
Oh, bound to be, aren't they? That's a huge roof out there. Huge. Do you remember? We made her over. She had very thick hair. What was her name again? I cut her son's hair.
Yeah.
Louise?
Leslie.
Leslie. Well, this is the product that Mark likes. So I got two. Yeah, and this one's worth keeping. Look. Can you see how it's got that stickiness?
Yeah, yeah.
There's other ones that. So that's going to stay in the range. I'm trying to get it down to 6 products. Oh yeah, that's good.
Smells good.
Interesting smell. Very interesting. As I say, fudge took smells in a different direction. The one that was the initiator of all this stuff. Oh, it had a horrible smell. It smelled like toilet duck or something.
Yeah.
It was very, very chemically based. But as I say, all the modern products, they've come from Sebastian. And then it went to fudge, and everyone else is just generic crossovers and stuff. It is wonderful. Don't you think? Modern hair products?
Yeah.
Compared to greasy wax.
Yeah. All I ever experienced as a kid was hair gel, and that stuff just sat rock solid and just flaked out all over your shoulders.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing about modern products. They're flexible. Flexible, water soluble. They have the power to do what they're supposed to do. Do you think it's time for a non-alcoholic Guinness?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you think that'd be like pudding, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see if I've got one in the fridge. Oh my God.
You not got any?
I don't know. You know how hard it is to get?
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Okay. Never mind. We'll just have to share an iron brew.
Well, I can't drink an iron brew.
Yeah. Why not?
Too much sugar.
Oh, will that do your thing?
Yeah, do you need
Will it?
Yeah. I'll pop up the shop in a minute and get some alcohol-free beer.
That's funny. That's because I got summer because it was so hard to get hold of. Someone brings it in for me instead of paying for haircuts.
Awesome.
It was just at a time when I found a load. Did you know sell it?
Home bargains, you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, well remembered.
Yeah.
It was home bargain. I was thinking of the other one. Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I saw it there. You've got to worry about this ghost now.
I think we should look it up in a minute.
Well, I think I got bigger worries than the ghost, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's wicked, isn't it?
That's
a killer haircut.
Jesus Christ! How do I do it? Just feel it.
Just don't know.
You wouldn't think an old ugly bastard like me could do that, would you?
It is art, my friend. Art.
Do you think I need better shirts? This is a pretty good one too, don't you think?
It is a good shirt. It's not
Yeah.
as good as the one you had on yesterday. But then I chose that one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
What about this hat? Does this hat make me look funny?
It's not as good as some of your other hats.
No. But this is an indoor hat, isn't it? And I can, what's the word? I can hide my baldness. Do you think if I'm wearing this hat inside, people are thinking, I wonder if Giovanni's bald?
I think that if you're a bald man and you don't like your baldness, then you should wear a hat, and it doesn't matter whether you're indoors or not.
Well, I like to have both options, but I was thinking of wearing, it's a wonderful, wonderful film. And what's his name? That he was in that. He's a little funny comedian. He plays a blinder in this film. Come on, do some small.
Dudley Moore?
No, he's English. He's American. Curly hair. Was in that film where they all went with the cowboys out in the.
Billy Crystal.
Good man. Well, Billy Crystal is playing an old American comedian, and his brother is like his manager and stuff. Oh, it's a fantastic film. And one of the scenes, I don't know if it was true in real life, he would put the jacket on and he'd say to his brother, "Is this jacket funny? Or should I wear the other one? Which is the funnier jacket?" You know? And that's kind of like stuck with me. And I thought, is this a funny hat? Is this the funniest hat I've got? Is this hat?
No,
Is this funnier than that one? Which is the funnier hat? Or neither of them funny?
that's the funnier hat.
Oh damn! Is it?
Yeah,
It's funnier than that one.
yeah,
Oh, I was trying to find a use for this one.
yeah. I don't
It's
like
not-
it. I think it's your weakest hat.
Well, it's not even mine.
I'll give it back to whoever gave it to you.
Yeah, yes, my daughter's. Okay, but this is the funny hat.
Yeah, that's the funnier hat.
Is there anything here that's funnier? Oh, what about my Disney raccoon skin hat?
Yeah, that's a good funny hat.
But you should
Davy
be,
Crockett hat.
you should be wearing that one
Why?
because you got to have a funny hat. My head's too big for it for a start.
Is
But
it?
it's a kid's hat.
It won't fit my head. I have a big head.
Yeah, but it suit you better. We'll do it in a minute, another day. I'll have it out. Put it on.
My hair's looking too good.
It is. I wouldn't put it on top of that great haircut. So get rid of this hat. It's not funny enough.
No.
Okay. Thank you for that,
Giovanni, that's a fucking killer haircut.
I like it too.
Really like it.
I can't believe there's no Guinness in the fridge.
No.
I cannot believe that. Hang on, look, it's only. You wouldn't like mine, no. You wouldn't like mine, no. You don't like one, I no. Have you tried that? What's it? Ship's Doom?
No, the ghost ship.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you said ship's doom.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
You're thinking of Doom Bar and Ghost Ship.
Ship's Doom. Do you know what? I drank that for the first time. I thought, God, they've made it. And then I changed my mind.
I couldn't get that one then.
Well, I don't know. I used to think it was okay. Perhaps sometimes it's not cold enough. If it's cold enough, that can help. Ship's Doom. I think I should try it again, don't you?
Okay, we'll get a couple of those.
You just want to get away from me, don't you?
No, I'm thirsty as well.
Should we pour it into ice cubes?
No.
Can you do
don't-
that?
No, you don't put ice with beer.
Can we put it in the freezer for a bit?
Yeah.
Trouble is, you get hot wearing a hat all the time, don't you?
I don't. It
Don't
never
you?
bothers me, no.
Yeah. Great shades.
Thanks. Kind of got the James Dean thing going on. White
wear
t-shirt, blue
yeah,
jeans.
Yeah. All you need is a Porsche now.
Sneakers.
Trouble is, you can't drive, can you?
No.
So you'd need someone else to kill you in a Porsche.
Yeah.
If you ever get one, do you want me to drive it?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you can be my
You just
personal
don't-
chauffeur.
You just don't give a shit about cars, do you?
No, do
That's
not
cool.
give a fuck.
Yeah.
The only car I'd ever be interested in is the car from Ghostbusters, the Ecto-1.
You mean the DeLorean?
No, it's
No?
the 1950s Cadillac ambulance.
Oh, Ghostbusters. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, when you said Ghostbusters, I thought Back to the Future.
No, Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
Cadillac
yeah.
ambulance is an absolute.
It's iconic.
Beauty.
They are iconic. Yeah. Do you know what? Is it a Dodge or a?
No, Cadillac. Ambulance.
Is it a Cadillac?
Yeah, it's a Cadillac ambulance.
Do they? So presumably they stretch them. They build them to be ambulances.
Yeah.
They must
Yeah,
change
it's built
it,
to be
yeah.
an ambulance.
Because I'm not sure.
'Cause it had the gurney slide in the back.
Gurney slide.
Yeah, you know, they attach the gurney onto the thing and it slides into the back of the ambulance.
Why
in Ghostbusters, they used
Why
that
did
for
they
the-
have that in Ghostbusters?
because it was a big vehicle for carting all their equipment about.
Did you really used to play the game Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I'm obsessed with Ghostbusters.
I know you are. Tell the camera who made that game.
Giovanni's wife made Ghostbusters 2, the computer game, in the late 80s for computers such as Commodore 64 and the Amiga and Spectrum and
She
things like
should be a multi-millionaire. She must have just missed it. If you were making stuff like that, such in the early days of games.
that.
Yeah,
Amazing.
is the game any good?
Yeah, I used to play it all the time. It was seriously difficult.
Was it?
Really, really difficult. But games were back then, you know,
Oh,
they're just
really?
very easy to play.
They're easy now. As long as you've got the eye-hand coordination, you can get through
Yeah.
every game.
Yeah.
Shoot them all up. But was it that kind of game? It used a keyboard?
No, I used a joystick.
Oh, was it Commodore?
Joystick.
Oh, right. Bloody hell. Wasn't she clever?
Yeah.
Hey, if you're listening, I'm talking to not the legend, but the fucking legend. And this is someone who Anne nurtured around here. And he's a fucking legend because that's what they call it. I'm not swearing. This is what they call it in the industry. He works for, is it Bill Gates? What's he got? What games does he make?
Xbox.
Right. So he lives in Seattle because I think that's a huge house with a massive drive. And they haven't got children. They got 1,000 chihuahuas. Well, not 1,000, but I think they got a lot of chihuahuas. Yeah, there you go. So I expect if she was a multi-millionaire, she wouldn't have had anything to do with me, really. So at least I've got her as a poor person.
Yeah.
If she was a multi-millionaire, well, I don't know if she would like it.
I'm sure she'd find a way to enjoy herself.
Do you know how she would do it?
How?
She'd go and live in Hawaii.
Yeah, is that her dream?
She had a friend in Hawaii, and she just says it's a divine place on earth.
I'd love to go.
Yeah.
I'd love to go. Eat fish every day.
Well, listen. When I charter a plane out to Hawaii, because I got to charter a plane because I want to take the dog. Now, Anne says it'd be too hot for the dogs.
Mm.
Mind you, God rest their soul. Probably by the time I got the money to do this, we won't be having them, unfortunately. So there'll be room for you to come to Hawaii.
Cool. You can take me for walks.
Yeah, or you take me for walks because I'm probably so old, you know, to me Zimmer frame.
Take you for wheels.
That would be a good way to go, really, because they've got a lot of volcanoes out there and volcanic eruptions. I don't know how quickly that would burn you to death. If it was quick. Would it be quick?
Instant, you'd evaporate. Before you even got to the line.
Really? Fucking hell, that's hot and woof. Perfect. You don't have to be cremated.
You wouldn't even.
You just got to have it on video.
You just vaporize.
So people know where you went. That's it. He ran over the top of that. Boof, it's gone.
I'll be there to tell everyone. I just pushed him in.
Don't fucking say that, you idiot. You'll go down, wouldn't you? Even if I was about to die, you can't say that. Say, Giovanni, it's what he wanted. He said, say goodbye to the dogs and Anne, Forby. But, you know, this Alzheimer's, I'm fucking had enough. Take me to Hawaii. Fuck taking me to, where is it? Switzerland. Take me to Hawaii. Whoosh.
And the last thing he said was, Tom, you must take my shop.
Oh, fuck, it'd be yours then. Don't worry. Do you want the shop and then go up a story so you can live up above, or you just want to make enough so you can
I'll just sleep out the front.
turn that into a little cookie thing?
Yeah.
You've got to do it properly. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Is that all you want?
Yeah.
That's all you need. Really. Steal all my fucking customers, steal my skills, have my fucking tools.
It would make me happy.
Well, listen, I can't use the tools. If I had to give them to anyone, it'd be you. How the fucking hell have you got under my skin like that? Fuck off.
I will.
And get some non-alcoholic beer.
Anything else?
Oh, I thought what a sausage. No,
No,
fuck
you
off.
don't want nothing.
No. See if you can get it in the fridge.
Yeah, they don't have the alcohol free in the fridge, so it'll just be. I'll get.
Hang on. You think you should get something from
Tesco.
have you ever had it cold in the fridge?
They don't have alcohol free in the fridge anywhere.
But in Tesco.
In Tesco, they've got some of the fridges.
That was nice. That good.
Really good. I'm more excited. German one.
That or get some gold.
Oh, right, what they've got over there,
Mm.
Morrison's, is they've got the little 6-packs,
In the fridge?
mini cans in the fridge.
Oh, they're all
They've got like Star Prime and above bar.
Do you drink Estrella?
Yeah.
I haven't had one of those for a while.
I get a 6-pack of them.
Is it 6 or 4?
The little mini cans comes in 6.
Good t-shirt.
Yeah, I've got it in the charity shop for £2.
I know, it should have my fucking name.
Sometimes you've got to have a white t-shirt.
You have. To get your spaghetti all fucking over it, haven't you? Flipping it around.
Yeah.
Hey, great haircut.
Thanks, man.
See you in a minute.
Kill it. Yeah, see you in a bit.
I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I thought I'd make a bit of noise for some atmosphere for you, so in case you were falling asleep. Room for a little one, Giovanni?
A little one?
Me.
Why did you call yourself a little one? Shh, shh, don't answer. Don't answer because
It's to do with the feet.
there's a live feed here at the moment.
Oh, is there? Hello.
That's right, good, yeah, let's camera. Let's camera.
Where are you feeding to?
Oh, the world, the universe. But some people don't like it, they get scared. So I can
No.
switch it off for you.
Not bothered really.
Hey,
As
good.
long as you've had a chat with my agent.
Are
He
you-
wouldn't be
are-
happy.
Are you that good?
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you. I mean, we do like stars and celebrities out here. Have you been walking in this hot sun by the looks of things?
Yeah, I've walked from Haywood over. Yeah. Well, it's not too hot actually. So
It's
not
hot
cooler than
enough.
it was
It's hot
a
enough.
week ago. Yeah.
No. I mean, that was horrendous. Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't have attempted it then. Although I think you were up there one afternoon, weren't you? I saw you there
Where did you see me?
at the Horse and Grill.
I
I think you were with another chap.
What,
up
him? Was I with him?
there. I don't know. I can't remember. Were you with him?
I don't know. I don't often go to the horsing rig.
No. I'd never seen you there before. It was only that one
Yeah, we
occasion.
don't go that way. We popped into the horsing room when it was really hot.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yes, it was you.
Yeah,
of course. Yeah,
probably
yeah.
was. Yeah.
You took the piss out of me, did you?
Oh, quite probably. Yeah.
You thought, God. Did you call me a wanker in front of everyone in the pub?
I was tempted to.
You were,
I,
but
no, I
you're too well bred.
I resisted the temptation.
Yeah, thank you.
So you're on a? Is this YouTube or something? What the hell?
Yeah. You know, it's the cheapest one we could get onto. You know, it's probably not. You know, the for the stars you have to do YouTube first,
Oh right.
and then we'll be on with all the other.
So you've been on
Bloody
for
Brits.
2 hours 38
I
minutes.
don't know if that's correct.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure.
Or is that
about
the time?
data.
2:38.
I don't know. Look, I don't do the technical stuff.
No, neither do I. So.
No.
Is it 2:30? It's not that time already, surely.
Yeah,
it
it
probably
is.
is.
Yeah, it
actually.
is.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
that's the actual time.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
It's real time,
2:44.
yeah.
But-
Okay.
Okay.
Let me gown you up.
Yes, please.
And what did you want to tell me? Is there anything new or
Not as I know of, except I did see you at the Horse and Groom,
that's all you want to say?
and I didn't call you a wanker, despite the temptation.
No. Have you seen Marathon Man?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Good man. So if I say to you, is it safe?
Yeah. That's
You
the
know what I'm
drill,
talking
isn't it?
about.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
dentist with the drill.
Is it safe? Is what safe?
That's very
Yes,
scary.
it's very safe.
It
Is it safe? Is what safe? Is it safe?
is scary. Yeah.
What is it? What does it move on to? Yeah. You've seen Marathon Man, haven't you?
Yeah.
You haven't seen Marathon Man?
I think that's
Oh my
that's the
God.
scariest bit. I think.
Yeah. It was good.
And
Wasn't
let me find a perfectly healthy tooth.
it?
That's what he says. Isn't
God,
it?
this guy's
Drills
brilliant.
him.
He even did the German accent. That sounded like
Well-
Laurence Olivier doing a German accent.
It's Central European.
Yeah.
Covers all the.
Do you like movies? Are you a movie fan?
Yeah, yes and no, really. I'm not a great cinema buff, but you
No,
can
but
see
it's-
so much on the
You've seen that
Netflix and goodness knows what.
Do you know what? Do you think it's safe to say that to your dentist? Is it safe?
I think he'd find it very funny, yes.
Well, I did
As
try.
long as he's seen the film.
Well, I did say it to my dentist, and he didn't laugh.
No?
I can't remember if he hurt me, but I think I might have made a mistake.
Was he a German dentist?
No,
Oh, that's a shame.
no, he was. I can't tell you his name because we're online.
Confidentiality.
Yeah, but I do swear that once, yeah, I think I might have went to him.
Yes.
And I'd been eating garlic.
Right.
And I swear the next appointment I had, which must have been months away, he ate garlic and he breathed it all over me. Do you think I might be just?
I think you're imagining that.
I think
And,
so. That's what. Yeah. That.
In any event, I imagine he's smelt and heard and seen a lot more than someone with garlic breath. So, in fact, it's a horrible job.
God, no, I couldn't do it. Could you?
No.
But they're so.
Like a chiropodist, that's just.
Yeah.
Or a barber.
Or a barber. No, this isn't too bad. Look, you know.
Mop my fevered brow.
Yeah, I treat you like you're a surgeon. Swab.
Yeah.
I've always done this.
Are
I've
you
done this
playing
for
up?
years.
Are you playing up to the camera?
No.
Roger? Oh,
No,
that's
not
all
at
right.
I've always done this. I don't. Tom, what did I say to you? Don't ever let anyone sweat in this chair. You see him sweating, dab him with a tissue, make him feel important because they are. Because when I talk to you, I talk to you in a way that you're not important.
Fine.
Because
I'm not.
I'm the most important person in here at the
Of course
moment
you are.
because of what I'm doing.
Well, you are until I pay you.
Yeah, that's correct.
Then I'm the best.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What did they say about why would you have a dog and bark yourself? Is that the right expression? Or
Yes.
is it
Why,
different?
why keep a dog and bark?
Why keep a dog and bark yourself?
And the other one is the cobbler to his last.
There you go.
Don't try and attempt it yourself when you're not an expert.
So you didn't let your wife touch your hair in lockdown? Did you say?
I think she did a sort of trim at the back or something.
Yes.
But no,
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing major.
I'll tell you what. What's your name?
Steve. Yeah.
My figures are down. I think so many men have cut their own hair and wives have done it. My figures are way down.
Well, either that or they're going bald, in which case they don't need your services.
No, it takes a long time to go bald. It's not that at all. I think a lot of them were balding young men, and once they shaved it, they thought, you know what? I don't think it's worth paying Giovanni all this money. I don't look that bad.
Well, what are the demographics of your clientele? Do you get, are they youngsters, older folk? What would you say the average age was?
What would you say the average age is of people coming in? Who do we like best? We like old people, don't we?
Yeah, it's between 50 and 70. Isn't it?
Is it really? But very stylish 50 and 70-year-olds. Do you know what, Tom? You said what I don't want to hear!
I know.
Bastard! Did you say that to hurt my feelings or because it was true? They're both. Bastard, I could do young
That means you have limited longevity. Though. You need to get the youngsters in.
Don't like them.
Need to attract them.
Don't like them. They're trouble.
We do like youngsters. We do want customers that are young.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't matter what I want. It's what they think. If they think I'm an old has-been, doesn't matter how good I am. That's what they think.
no, they'll go to Bath and happily pay sort of 30, 40 quid for a haircut.
Some of them will. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My son does.
Yeah, there you go. No, but if you had to ask me, people like yourself, who I really enjoy, because we can communicate. We've seen the same films and stuff. There's not.
We've seen one film in common.
There's lots we have in common, and it's. What am I trying to say, Steve? What am I trying to say to you about people of our own age?
I think what you're saying is you quite enjoy the clientele as they are.
I do, yeah.
And I suppose the longevity of the clientele is about proportionate to your longevity, so everything's fine. Unless you've got a young apprentice waiting to come in and take over.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
In which case he'll want a continuity of clientele.
I don't know.
Uh,
He's probably been infected by me. He probably likes what I like.
well, nothing
Is that
wrong
right,
with
Tom?
Yeah.
You do like men of your... Well, he's not young. He's 40.
Well, he's
You're
young.
trendy 40-year-olds that you can talk to.
He's relatively young.
Yeah. What we like is we don't like young men that's got shit in their brains. You know, they think in a way that, oh, for God's sake, I used to be like that. I heard it all. Oh, for Christ's sake.
We just get Alzheimer's and things like that.
No. And when you really are, only in your 20s, like I was, and you were, I don't know. You think you know everything, don't you? Or the world isn't as it is. It's as it you perceive it to be in your own head.
You don't see any problems really, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, who's looking at one's pension when one's 20?
Oh,
Who's,
right.
In fact, you spend everything you've got, usually. Every last penny. No such thing as saving.
Is that what you were like, Steve, when you were young?
Well, I didn't have much money, so I couldn't save anything for that.
Yeah. Did you have a motorbike?
No.
Were you not working for the bank, mate? Did you
Bank?
work for who did you work for?
No. Well, I went to university and,
Yeah.
as a poor student. And
And
we
what did you
were poor in those days. I mean, it's not like now. Where they,
Wait a minute, Steve.
yeah.
When you went to university,
Yeah.
it was free. And you got a grant.
Well, the tuition fees were free, but you had
Yeah.
to, according to your parents' income, you had to pay towards.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Accommodation.
That's true.
Yeah.
You getting my best side?
Yeah,
Is that me now?
just adjusting it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Obviously,
That's
it's better.
Why is the screen so small?
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. We won't worry about that. It's working.
Yeah,
Welcome
Thanks,
to
Steve.
it
live
doesn't
chat.
appear like that online.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh no, of course not.
Right. So do other people communicate with you through that?
They can if they want. They can
Oh.
write. They can write out and say, "Steve's a goofy. Like, can I have his telephone number?" and it's whether you want to pass that on. No, I think with that you can interact. And the thing is, Steve, it's very early days. We haven't got many people watching YouTube, and what we need is, could you go onto YouTube and like us and give us another head?
I could do. Yeah, so,
You know how to do it?
yeah, I can't imagine it's a riveting watch, though, particularly. I mean,
wait.
when you consider the amount of stuff you can watch
Yeah.
on YouTube,
Yeah, but you haven't
why
seen.
would you choose this?
Because
I don't
we take clips from this, the good bits, not the ordinary bits. If you do something good, it goes on to other platforms.
Oh, right.
And
You
how many
definitely,
different platforms are we on?
3, I think.
We're on 3.
You
We're on
def-
TikTok and stuff. Yeah.
You'll definitely have to see my agent if you want to do that.
Well, yeah, that'd be fine. So you went to university and met your wife?
Yes,
Wow, isn't that good?
met my first one.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's
So she is my first one.
good.
Still is.
Yeah, that's still a wife.
Yes, exactly.
So you're bucking the trend, aren't you?
Right, something like that.
Yeah. And what were you studying?
Law.
Oh, of course, law. You had a long career with the law?
Oh, yeah. Until I retired about
Yeah.
9 years ago. Yeah.
Seriously, it was 9 years ago. It
It
only
was.
seems like yesterday.
I was only 57 when I retired.
No, but it doesn't seem like 9 years.
Yeah, extraordinary, isn't it? Just flies by.
Yeah. What do you think of this hairstyle? What am I doing?
You asking
Freehand,
me?
obviously.
Yeah,
No,
freehand.
you're talking classic.
Oh, right.
So you're having freehand classic.
Oh, right. Are you a barber as well? A hairdresser?
He is.
Oh, right.
Training.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you work here then as well?
He doesn't work. He just watches me.
Oh, I see.
I just train.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
He doesn't get a penny.
Is he training from a master then?
Yes, I'm. What am I? You're the protege. I'm the mentor. Yeah. It's the best way to learn anything.
Oh,
isn't
right. Okay.
All right.
it? Uh-huh.
Good.
You're online. That's
Yeah.
Is that right? We're live streaming.
Live streaming, are we?
Yeah.
What are
Yes.
we live streaming for?
I can't tell you.
I
can't
have to sign a waiver.
Can't tell you. sit there. Do you know what people like the best? They like that door opening, the bell ringing, and they like me giving you a load of abuse. What do people like? Nice bloke like you.
It's online, isn't it? What do you expect? That's
that what
it
it
is
was?
online. Yeah.
According to that, there's no one watching.
There you are, see? And the thing is,
No one goes online for my stuff.
They wouldn't go online to watch this, would they?
Leroy.
I've been in there many times now.
Look, but did you wear a name badge?
No. I wasn't aware that I was supposed to.
Look,
So I got
do
especially
you
go get
know?
one.
Did you know the human brain has a function to forget? It needs to, so you can walk down the street because you'll be counting and remembering all the
Remember, don't you?
Yeah. But Leroy, you've come just in time.
Yeah.
Do you know what your beard looks like?
It looks like it needs a
It
little
looks
trim.
like it's a false one glued on.
It needs a trim.
Yeah.
I was going to come in last Wednesday and then I planned it.
Wednesday.
And I double checked to see when you're open.
Yeah.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays you're not open. I go, oh great, should have planned this one a bit better, shouldn't
Yeah.
I? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was using them backwards. Sorry,
Oh,
I was too lazy to turn them over.
Yeah.
I say there's not
Not
much left,
abandoned.
so don't get rid of it.
Sorry, this one. Did you say you've thrown that sail away, or you've finally put it up?
No, I didn't put the one up that was given to me. I got another one. I got a triangular one instead. The one I've got's a rectangular shape. The one that was given to me. But I haven't got anywhere really to anchor it safely. So anyway, I got a triangular one, which looks very nice. As long as it's not too windy. I think you have to be a bit careful with those.
Rip the pole out of the ground.
Well, it's not so much that. It tends to rip at the point where, you know, the corner of the sail joins the carabiner or the metal ring or something.
Have you had one do that?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. I mended it with a bit of paracord.
But what would you have to do? If it's really windy, take it down.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're going to lose it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
But you wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't normally get that windy in the
Could
summer.
you sort of put it on a tie?
Yeah.
Leroy, when are you going to bring your dog in?
Oh, him. When he,
When he's hungry.
no, when he actually can behave himself. around people.
How old is he?
He's just turned 2.
Oh, he's
On the
only
9th this month.
Is he a French dog? A beast?
No, Italian Mastiff.
Oh, the Italian Mastiff. Yeah.
Yeah, 9th of August he turned 2. So we've been away for a few days. So my girlfriend's mum's down looking after him.
Can she handle it? She can
She
drag him
can.
across the street.
No, he's absolutely fine with
What?
that.
Because she looks him in the eye and he knows he's got greater power there.
Well, he come back on Monday night, so I took him out, and he was an absolute git, just snapping at everybody.
Do you think he's taking advantage of you doing that?
Try him. Yeah,
He wouldn't do that in front of your mother-in-law.
Well, he doesn't do it to her when he's.
Yeah.
But I stumped it out.
Have you ever had a dog?
No.
Because they respond to different people. You know, you've got these dog whisperers. Bloody things that do anything for them. How do they know? How do they know?
Seems to you've lost your money.
But
The other one?
the younger one.
Oh,
Yeah.
crikey. Yeah.
But it's all sort of chains and that. Yeah.
Well, it's all about advertising and
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly,
It's kind of
yeah.
like, I've been putting my phone on. I don't know if I've done something. That stupid advocate coming in. I had to switch him off and go,
Please don't talk to him. He's got a...
did I? Hang on, listen.
I want my pint of beer now.
All right, I thought you'd already had it.
No.
Oh, sorry. You've got 1 minute 31.
Sounds
That's
as though
only
you
3
may
minutes.
have had.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely playing up to that camera. He's not like this normally, I can assure you.
So just relax. Don't try and help. Just keep his moustache in its normal position. Otherwise, I'll trim it. You're making that funny position. That's good. Look, that's a fantastic English moustache. You see, if it was 1941, they'd have given you a Spitfire straight away for
I
that
know.
moustache. Oh yeah, you can you fly? No, it doesn't matter. You've got a great moustache.
How do you know I haven't got one?
What, Spitfire?
Yeah.
Well, I wish you had.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I saw you more as a gypsy moth man myself.
Just a gypsy.
No, not at all. Never, Steve. You're very posh. But
I did tarmac my own runway.
well, I think that's how I'd like to die.
Every man should.
Die in the gypsy moth, because I tell people off, say, look, listen, don't have a light aircraft. They come down. They're dangerous.
I have been in a gypsy now.
Have you
I
really?
can't fly, but I have been as a
Hang on.
passenger.
So let's see. The pilot's behind you. We need to stick you in the front.
Yes.
And all the engine crap's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in your face.
It's terribly noisy and it's not very comfortable. But
But do you feel like I'm somebody as it hits the ground and
well, they're very
did he
slow.
look
They're slow and lumbering. You know, it's not like a
Is it?
modern aircraft. Yeah.
it's not like being in a
Well,
Tesla?
even a Twin Otter.
oh,
a
you've
little
broken me heart now. I want to have a gypsy
There we are.
moth.
Time's up.
Put me off.
Giovanni. Time's up.
Time's up. Okay, Steve. Stand on the X.
Okay. You hope you're watching this.
Yeah. Let me turn off.
You're
the
supposed to
timer.
be encouraging people to come in.
Why would I want to do that? Because I need the money. That's very true. Stand on the X, please. Oh, look at my lovely dogs. They were here. They were here earlier on.
What's happened to the mouse?
Oh, the mouse wore out. I thought it was time for something new. Perhaps you could leave us with Tally Ho. because you are our adopted Spitfire pilot now.
Ding dong.
Wow, that's good. Yeah.
So what are your pilot rates? Sorry, your old age pension.
Yeah, I don't do an old age pension around. Sorry,
I keep.
do you get
forgetting what
cheaper?
you
Do
charge.
you get cheaper beer for being older? No, you don't.
I wish.
Never mind. Sorry, it's £15.
No, you don't get that. Yeah, unfortunately. 15. Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I mean, that's gone up. Was that lockdown?
Yes, yeah, but you know, you've had
Last time I came here, it cost me 10 guineas.
Guineas. Well, that would have been the olden days, yeah. If you came in your with a parachute and what they call those sheepskin, I used to have that.
What, a flying jacket?
Yeah, my wife made me sell it. I had it for years. Yeah, I was ragged. Whoa! Thank you so much, Steve.
And voila. Thank you, dear boy.
You-
I hope you attract a few viewers. We've got
Wow,
0 at the moment.
I know.
So how do you actually advertise it? The fact that you're on there?
Wow.
It's just to customers, is it?
Yeah, you've got to go on the YouTube and you've got to like me. Then when I got 1,000 customers,
Well, I've had half an hour of this. Why would I want to go back? and watch it?
no, you do it you, for me. Come here,
Oh,
Just subscribe, don't you?
I'll do it for you. dear boy.
Thank you.
Nice to see you again.
And you,
Take care.
thanks.
Chops away. Chops away.
Hey, Leroy, you nearly gave me a heart attack earlier.
What's that?
You walked out of the shop. I thought I'd offended
No, I
you.
was going to go and have a cigarette, and I actually lit it up and then realised I didn't want it, so I had to stub it out and put it
Did
back
you
in my
think he
pocket.
walked out? No, he said he's going for a smoke.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I knew.
Because you knew. Did you see me sweating and worrying that I'm an arsehole? I've lost somebody. You know, it's not as if I hadn't lost enough people in my lifetime. Because what am I?
Because you're Marmite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could we
yeah.
change that to Vegemite? That's the Australian version.
And nobody likes Vegemite.
It's the same bloody thing.
No, it's not.
No, I've been told it's different. I don't like either.
It is different. I like Vegemite. I prefer it to Marmite.
Do you?
Yeah.
Where can we get some? Australia.
No, I think you can buy it over here.
Yeah, there's some supermarkets. I think Tesco do it. For sure.
Probably in their World Foods.
Yeah,
Something,
of course
yeah.
they are. Would you be scared to do Leroy's beard, or do you find it easy?
No, I love carving into beards.
Oh, we don't carve into. Whoa. Whoa.
Come this way.
Whoa.
You going for a fag?
Yeah, possibly.
Do you like the new gown? Does it make me look
I
like
can't
an
remember
expensive
what was the
barber?
old one like?
Wow, I got all sorts, but look what we got on here. We got
Oh yeah.
stringent wash, a comb. It's very cliched, but it didn't cost a lot, so great.
Fair enough, isn't it?
Great. Leroy, tell me where you work again.
Babcock.
Ah,
So-
yeah, how's it going?
Yeah.
Do you have those?
The British
Do you
Army.
have those American Humvees?
Not the Humvees, no. We
But
got.
are they that wide? Because Americans are so fat.
No.
No, what? Because they have 4 in a row.
No, they're that
Hey.
wide. So the
Don't
American,
roll over.
yeah, basically on
So
their roads.
they're kind of centre of gravity.
But-
It's hard to
So you
roll a
got to
Humvee.
think. You got to think in America, they don't have like sharp bends on their roads like
No,
we
they
do.
don't.
They have very because obviously big country. They have
Yeah, I know,
long,
Yeah,
very
but a
slow.
Humvee is for war conditions, not for driving down their own roads.
Yeah, but
is
it's
it?
also for it's
Quick
designed to grip because so they wide track them to be able to don't roll. on the
It
road.
won't roll being that wide.
Well, no, they'll roll, but you know what I mean. As
Not
in,
the same
it's
way, yeah.
just a
They do.
comfier ride.
They do look fantastic. Are they a bag of shite?
Yes.
you mean a Freelander piss all over?
So to the point that American Special Forces, Delta Force, and that
they don't want to drive them.
they've all got Land Rovers.
I know, but they're not bloody making them anymore. What
No,
are
but that's what they've got.
what are they going to do in the end?
They bought a load of Land Defenders because they prefer them over the
What's
Humvees.
wrong with Land Rover? They could just make them for the army and abroad. Is it just because they can't get pissing airbags in them and pass EU bullshit?
Probably.
Because we're not in EU.
Yeah,
EU
that's probably what it is because it's not.
Yeah.
Even though they're extremely popular
They
worldwide.
should not stop making that car. It's ridiculous. It's like what's it like? Think of an example. They stopped doing it. That's not.
But at the end of the day, you can't just fit anything. You can't just turn around and say you stop making that. You after 50, 60 years,
Or
because
they should
obviously things are
They should have a
evolving and
development.
stuff.
I don't think they make the Hercules anymore, but the things that fly over my house now that are really low,
Yeah,
I think are a new version.
yeah.
Isn't it?
probably,
I don't know what they are, but they've got props on
Yeah.
them and they look like flipping Hercules.
Just the way it is. It's like, you know,
What are you fixing mostly then?
that have had the. Yeah, they're just stripped down and armored and stuff like that. It's just...
How big a truck is it? Small? How many people would you get on it?
Oh, you get 4 people.
I
But
mean,
it's bigger than
It's a I don't know, scout car. It's for getting a few troops.
Ressi in that. It's bigger than that pickup. Longer than that pickup.
Right, yeah.
Oh well, Jackal might be about the same sort of size. Yeah.
Can ordinary mortals buy them outside of the army? They're not surplus yet.
They
can't
are,
have it.
but
You can't.
Panthers might be. So
If you had one, you shouldn't have it. Do they put some kind of restriction? On
no, I don't know.
But
I
you
think,
just you wouldn't be able to get hold of one. If you had,
well, don't know. It depends what supercats are enough. But Panther, they're made by BAE. They are basically armored Iveco dailies. That is the best way to describe them. They've got a different cabin, but that's exactly the same chassis.
is it bulletproof glass?
No such thing as bulletproof.
All right, always
Bullet
safe.
They're ballistic. Yeah, ballistic. Yeah, it only has to do it once. It only has to do the job once.
I think I should have one.
I think you need one.
Yeah. Trouble is, they might shoot you as you're getting out. You've got to have a body armour as well, or only drive it into the garage. But they'd be waiting in the garage, wouldn't
yeah,
they?
but you'd only be able to afford to drive it in and out of the garage, not anywhere else, because they're that big and heavy. They just take so much fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the engine sound good?
Jackal engines do. Panther
How big?
ones.
How big? 5 litre.
Jackal, they're 5 point. So Jackal ones are 5.7, 5.8.
I mean, I want to
and
save
new
the
ones are
planet, but it doesn't
6.1.
stop me living.
Straight
6 litre
straight
engine.
six engines. Like. Yeah.
Can you see the difference between that side and that side?
Yeah.
That's beautifully.
Well, I always do when you do it.
Yeah. Just look. I just wanted you to
Yeah.
beef me up. Say, Jiv, I am glad I came. You're brilliant at this.
Well, I don't go anywhere else.
Having a go at you, she wouldn't sound normal.
We don't
Come
really.
on, do your wife's
She
voice.
doesn't really
Come
have a go.
on. Come on, she won't watch this.
I
Have you got a
can't.
voice for your wife?
No.
Actually, that voice that I do for my wife, you listening?
Yeah, honestly.
Adam, you listening? Because Adam loves this. Adam, that voice I do for my wife is not my wife. And I realised what it is.
Especially now that she's watching the show.
The voice is from Life of Brian.
Oh, the mum.
Got it. See, got it straight away. What's his name?
Terry Jones.
Terry
Yeah.
Jones. Very underestimated Python, wasn't it? Terry Jones. See, so is that correct? It's not my wife's voice. It's Terry Jones being a woman. So it's a man being a woman's voice. So does that let me off?
Yeah.
I promise not to do it again.
Okay.
To you, Leroy, because you don't deserve it. You're too nice. You going to let me do your eyebrows today or not?
Oh, no, you did them last time.
Did I? Did I?
Once a year's enough.
That's a good answer. Good answer. He's good, isn't he? Yeah. He's like a big teddy bear. You can become an honorary member. When we make this place members only, you definitely you've earned your
That makes
membership.
it sound like a strip joint.
Does it?
Yeah, members only.
Well, I can tell you, we ain't having any of that nonsense in here. We want to separate. You know, if we want an
Next door.
outing, if we want an outing to a strip joint, do they still exist? Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it pole dancing now?
They do a bit of
But if you go to pole dancing, it costs you a lot of money, and you've got to put money in their garter. And if they find, you've got a $5 and you've rolled newspaper up and stuck it
folding
in
money as well, isn't it?
and they find out,
You know a lot more about this than I do.
do I? No, it's only what I've seen. It's what I've seen.
So untold.
I've seen on the telly, and I fill in the rest with my imagination. Which I've not been.
I've been today.
I can't go. I can't leave my allotment at the moment. It's too busy. Too much going on. Do you think you should get the cutthroat out and do the top? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Would that frighten you?
It's a lot of work.
I was
to shave
watching,
someone's
I
head.
was watching a video of someone doing a cutthroat on a head, and
What did he say?
it took a long time for him to do it.
You don't
And-
think you would, sort of round it,
Mostly-
having to go over it. And
So he retowered it about 6 or 7 times.
Really?
Yeah.
the last time I did someone's head, you know what I did? I said to them, look, if you want me to shave your head, go to the supermarket and get one of those 5-bladed things that bend that way.
That's what's best
So
for those
I-
kind of contours.
So I
It
find
is,
that
it
I
is,
cut
yeah.
my head
Do you
more
cut?
with those ones.
Do you? What,
So I use just
a bit? Single blade?
well, it's not big. I Gillette,
blades?
2 blade, 3 blade, 2 blade.
What, the
3 blade.
bendy ones go
I
in,
find
dig
the
in?
bend ones. Yeah.
there you go. Well, we wouldn't cut you with one of those, but doing it yourself, you
Do
say
it
it's
yourself,
too
yeah.
close. Ah, that's interesting. Perhaps they should do it.
Might just be me
Cutthroat
though.
that bends like that.
Yeah.
Should we bend one?
You're going against the grain, and
I go all over, yeah. But
Yeah.
there is one I can't remember what it's called.
you want to follow it. Really.
There's one that's like a double head, so they're opposite each other, so you can just go straight
Oh, yeah,
over.
That's just a
So you when you
That's a
got
safety
in your
razor.
hands like you go that way, and one side cuts and the other side cleans, and when you go the other way, it goes opposite.
Is it a wet thing? Is it got a motor in it as well? 'Cause you
No,
get-
it's
you
just
get-
straight as a
you
wet.
just take it over. So you lather it up.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I can't remember the name of it. You watch the guys doing it, and they go really fast doing their own head, and you go.
Do you
"Whoa."
use it?
No, I've
You've
never.
got this other thing. Yeah.
I just got a normal razor. Yeah.
Well,
They've
what-
got those skull shavers now, haven't they? It's
Yeah.
it's onto your fingers. It's a round thing with like a foils on it.
Is that
Yeah.
a gimmick though? Does that work? I tell
Apparently, you can use them in the shower.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, you go that, you take your ear off, wouldn't you?
No, apparently not.
Yeah.
Flop over that way. What would you put them down with gaffer tape?
No, just pin it down and
You
just
sure?
go behind it.
Listen, look. You piss them off coming here with a bald head. You can fuck off until it grows back, or wear a wig or a hat. I'm not having you bald in here because I don't want all the little old ladies going by crying their eyes out because you cut your hair off. Because all the little old ladies think he's beautiful and lovely and pretty. They'll be crying their eyes out and they'll think that bastard barber has shaved his head because you pissed him off. Yeah,
It will be your fault as well.
that's right. So you're not to do it.
I'll just reattach my dreadlocks.
So I did. Oh, you're definitely coming in here with dreadlocks. That's not. I think in my old age, I've got to a point where there's certain haircuts I will not tolerate,
Oh.
and one of them is dreadlocks. The other is.
Well,
I know- I
know
never-
people with dreads, and I know how much effort it takes to look after them, keep them clean,
Well, I don't care. Well, we'll
You
piss off. Don't come in
cleaning
here.
them in
High
soap,
maintenance, loads of
rubbing
money.
them, yeah, clean. Yeah, it's not quite the crusty, dirty haircut that people think.
Not dirty hedge monkeys.
No,
anymore.
Yeah.
not anymore. The original. The
Probably was
original.
original,
No, the
yeah.
original dreadlocks are just great big lumps
Yeah.
of crap and poo that you'd never get a comb through. But a proper nice dreadlock, yeah, you are looking after it and pulling it and stuff. But a horrible dreadlock is.
Mine were like rope. They were beautiful.
Were they?
Yeah.
Each individual one, you wash them by hand and soap, and right, yeah.
There you go, little snowflake. I'm glad you got that out of your system. You don't get it now because I'd say you're too old for it. And the thing is, you got me cutting your hair.
About a year
Give-
ago, I
give me
nearly
a
did
good
do it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Get out of my way. I need to come round here. You bastard. And I love the big sharpness.
It's annoying.
I had one come in and he wouldn't let me put the camera on. I wasn't going to take the piss out of him at all. I was going to tell people how wonderful they are and that he shouldn't cut it off. Because if you've got one, everyone's telling you to shave it off.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
this shaving your head now. That is the come over of the millennium. That's,
But
it's all going the complete opposite.
Leroy, that suits you. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I wouldn't recommend you have a
No.
comb over.
I don't think my hair will grow.
But the thing
There's
is,
that one.
in my defence, right? Pablo Picasso. I got
Did he?
an old picture of him in I don't know the 30s in a 36 with a comb over it. But of course, in his later life, he shaved his head.
Yeah.
didn't he? So everyone was having a comb over, and no one invented shaving your head
No.
until we got a bit older. And yeah, his paintings would have slumped if he'd have kept the comb over. His agent must have said, "Hey, Pablo, mate, get rid of the long hair. Your paintings aren't selling." As soon as he shaved his head, woof, he went big, ballistic. Do you like Picasso?
Yeah.
Listen, if you see any original
Something.
painting of anybody's an original,
they blow you away.
Is it
I've seen
did the Guernica one?
yes,
Yeah.
very true. I've seen his Weeping Woman when I was in Edinburgh. Oh, it's to die for. To see. Oh. And one of my favourite artists, I don't know if you know Mondrian's work. Okay, you would have seen it. It would have been sort of lines, parallel lines in primary colours, black, blue, yellow, red, right? And I saw, and I thought, how could an original of something like that be any good? And when I was in New York, they had it in, the Metro, whatever it was, and you get close to it. Oh my God! You could see the pencil lines where he made the lines. An original is like it's like my haircut. You've seen an original, but the trouble is they grow out. Whereas a painting, if you look after it on the wall, so you've got to see the original pretty quick. And am I talking bullshit?
No.
Yeah. Right, Leroy.
Oh,
What do we do with the rest? The moustache is blunt, yeah?
we can trim it off a little, just trim it a little bit.
A blunt or a little bit of an angle?
What do you mean?
Well, if I do,
I have no idea.
No.
Like kind of beveling almost.
I don't know. I tend to trim it as much as I can.
At the moment,
so I'm not eating it.
At the moment, it looks sort of blunt.
Yeah.
So if I put a slight bevel angle on it,
I think it's just the way because I got a little trimmer.
Yeah.
It's just the way
Will you
I
come in?
do it, yeah.
Right, don't try and help, and you might want to squint your eyes because this stuff is like shrapnel. What's your dog's name?
Dozer.
Dozer. Perhaps that's the problem. You give a dog a name like that, and it might turn into a dozer.
Well, that's what he named up, bulldozer, isn't it? It's short for
I know that, but the dog.
he doesn't really know what he is.
Yeah.
But he was 10 months old. We rehomed him, so his name was his name. But he's scared of everything, so realistically, he should be called Scooby. He's like, because Scooby Doo, he's scared of everything.
Scooby Doo's not scared of anything, is he?
He's the ultimate coward.
Yeah.
I never saw him like that. Was I filling in the gaps?
Yeah.
Never saw him running away with Shaggy.
I knew Shaggy was a little chicken.
Yeah, so Scooby.
And Scooby together.
They're proper cowards.
Yeah. Give him the Scooby snacks to calm him down.
To make him a bit braver.
Oh yeah, I've learned something there. You've broken my heart. Scooby Doo was.
Scooby's no hero.
Oh. What?
He's just along for the sandwiches.
Yeah.
Like most dogs. Do you think Dozer wasn't looked after properly before you had him?
No, I think he was looked after fine. It's just
Was
where he was.
Where was he?
So the family, they live just outside Alton.
Yeah.
So middle of nowhere. And he
never socialised with other dogs, nothing?
yes, two, but it was on a farm. So
Why did they get rid of him?
because they split up.
Oh, I see.
And it was
What is
friend of a friend. So
Yeah.
so we rather than
Were
we
you
reowned him.
looking for one?
Yeah, we were looking for a dog. Yeah,
Yeah.
not necessarily
Yeah.
that breed.
Do you mean you couldn't see yourself with a Chihuahua?
Well, no, we would because we'd only just moved here.
Yeah.
So like we'd always just we'll get a dog when we have our own place.
So it's early days.
And it wasn't, and this was in like a week of us moving here.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a bit quick, but like I said, it didn't cost us anything.
Good.
Yeah.
I think I really don't like monetizing dogs. It's a terrible thing.
Puppies now, especially any sort of popular fashionable breed.
Is it still
a couple of
stupid
thousand?
money?
Yeah, Canna Corso puppies are over £1,000 easily. Minimum. It's crazy. And unfortunately, that's just the increase. That means you've got the increase in like puppy farming and that.
Ooh, don't.
It's
Yeah, it's true.
the thing is, once you got obviously breeds that are very popular and everyone wants one of those breeds, they do it. Like French bulldogs.
French bulldogs. Oh, what the big! They got a lot of character there, haven't they? They're funny little things.
Everybody wants them, and so they're
Yeah.
being bred to
Yeah,
insane levels.
I just can't get over him not having a tail.
Well, mine's as he was born. So obviously, as the breed, they normally crop the ears.
Do they?
Not in this country; it's illegal. But everywhere else they do. So they get that quite mean look, and it is for aesthetics. I don't care what anyone says. I have big arguments with people. They go, "Oh, it's because of their safety." And everything. I go, 26 years in the army, all over the world, and never once met a service dog, whether it be bomb, rescue, anything, that had their ears cropped or their tail cropped. And you would have thought those
You
type
come
of,
across a lot of service dogs.
when I was in, yeah, all over. And you would have thought service dogs, for the nature
Do
of
they
what
use
they do.
many different breeds?
Yep.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh yeah, all sorts.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's why I think Belgian Malinois, it's basically a Belgian Shepherd. They're now popular over here because they were being used as service dogs.
Are they a lot different to a German Shepherd? They small?
They're more aggressive.
Are they?
Yeah,
Do they look like them?
they look similar. I think they're slightly,
Would you think
They
it's
have
a
more
German
black,
Shepherd if you didn't know?
possibly.
Mm.
I think they have slightly bigger ears.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't think they come as a long haired variety though.
So they're subtly different.
Yeah,
But they're naturally more aggressive.
yeah. Or more, say aggressive, more it's more territorial, more. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they're. I mean, I've got mates that have got them, and they're absolutely, nothing wrong with them. It's all great with kids and everything, but they do have a reputation.
But a service dog is trained, to go for the arms and pull them down, and
Well, service dog, yeah.
that, attack dogs and stuff.
I mean,
and you've got dogs who find explosives. And
yeah. I mean the security service dogs are not pets.
no,
Whereas the
no.
whereas bomb disposal one, bomb and all those ones
Mhm.
they are sort of pets as well.
You can, but the attack dogs, because of their aggression, you cannot.
exactly.
That's what they do.
And I think they tend not to. They only, obviously, when they retire and get rehomed, they get rehomed to very special places. They don't get rehomed to John and Joan down the road.
Because potentially they are dangerous.
Exactly.
They are dangerous, and it's because of their work.
Yeah. So they go to
It's not the dog; it's the owner. So if that's how they've been trained.
yeah,
Wow.
and they're trained for a very specific role.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not, it's not cruel. I don't think it's not cruel or anything. It's
Tom, hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on. Do you think there's a dog that I could be trained to look after me, to calm me down, and perhaps a poodle or something? I could
No.
stroke it. Actually, no.
No.
There's not a dog that could help me.
No,
Cat?
you need a bear.
What kind of bear? What about a sloth?
A bear that
Sloth
can,
bang on.
you just dole about and follow you, but then when you're being a douchebag, you can just stand up and just go,
Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ. That's working. Could you get a bear suit? Start it off. Could you?
warm.
Tom, I have to say, that's the best impression I've ever seen of a bear. I think I've shit my pants. Sorry. Give me the smelling.
You should see my Wookiee.
Don't do a Wookiee. If it's scarier
Not
than
in the shop. Not while the camera's on.
Listen. Stick to the bear. I like the bear. And I need you to be a bear. Do a little bit now. Come on.
No, that's it. You only get one today.
I think you're going to end up with a different client, different people watching than you expected, and you start going on about, I want you to be a bear.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh. No, you weren't listening. You've taken it out of context.
I know, but there's whole
Listen.
special places on the internet for stuff like that.
Subcultures for
Yeah.
that.
Well, they're not. We don't have one on our channel, do we?
Oh, anyone can watch it.
Right.
Yeah.
But
As
we're
long as they
not.
don't start sending us videos.
Yeah, you don't want to get
Or
like
share this kind of thing. Is it?
you don't want YouTube to like say they can't show it everywhere. You want it to be at least
See-
PG rated.
See, Leroy, I don't know anything about this stuff. You seem to. So are you watching a lot of stuff? How do you know?
I watch loads of stuff on YouTube.
You do.
Yeah.
You're sort of generalist.
Yeah, I'm weird. I watch modelling videos and things like that.
Mm.
But even them modelling videos, because
Modelling videos.
yeah, as in
Painting
you know,
Warhammer.
Airfix and all that.
Yeah.
But because a lot of model companies now, because of the complexity, they're saying that they're for 14, years 14 and above. On the YouTube videos,
Well, so you can't sniff
It's
the
a
glue.
certificate then.
yeah, so they have to say that it's not for children on the
Yeah.
video.
Why, because of the glue?
No, because
No, but
because the company said that you have to be over 14 because this model's really complicated to put together.
You need your dad to help you, and they can't say that.
No, it's weird. It's because the company, say Airfix,
Yeah.
have said it's for ages 14 and above. Yeah.
I might not be able to do them now. My shaky hands and fading eyesight. Hang on, I shouldn't say that as a barber. That was a joke. You just seen what I've done here.
You should say shaky eyes and failing hands.
It's the old, what is it? Is it blazing
Blazing
saddles? Yeah. You seem okay to shoot now. Yeah, but this is the hand that I shoot
Yeah.
with.
So Mel would go for but you need to put. Can you put more of the N word in?
Really? Really?
Yeah.
But did he ever get any credits on the film?
No, because it wasn't that big.
Okay.
But Mel Brooks has said on numerous.
Has he? Yeah. That he
But-
was-
But Mel Brooks like, I can't put more in. It's like nearly every other word. and Rich like, it'll be hilarious. Like,
Is there a lot of swearing?
There's
Yeah.
a lot of N-words.
Is there?
a lot of it. That's the whole point of it, though. That's
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be so over the
It's
top.
Oh, he
supposed to
told
be
him to
parodies.
put more
Yeah.
in. Oh, he told him to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
put as much as you can in. It's
All,
gonna take
all
the
I
mickey
remember
out
is,
of it.
it's the farting from the beans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Everyone remembers that.
yeah. It's because it's a big parody. So.
Take the mickey out of westerns and racism.
Yeah.
Look, don't stand so close because I think you're going to turn into a bear. You're bloody frightening me now. Jesus Christ. My hackles went up. Well, if I had any. The hair's on the back of my neck. Leroy, stand on the X. I might have to chain him up. Don't chain bears up.
Well, it's amazing. There's a story. There's
Yeah.
the famous Polish army bear that used to eat cigarettes and stuff
All right.
in World War II.
Really?
And then
Russell Russian.
Russell, Russell.
What was it for, this bear then?
It was a mascot.
Oh, I
It's the regiment, and it just
Yeah. A bear?
a bear. Yeah,
Next to the Russians?
brown bear. I think,
Did they take its teeth and claws out?
No, they just use the rest of bears.
Yeah.
Christ. Wow. How do you know about this bear in the army in Russia?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
these things
See stuff. Yeah.
sponge for useless information.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't see that as being that useless.
It's just one of those.
For a Russian wrestle a bear, why can't I? But hey, yeah, a small one, baby.
It's one of the random interesting things you
Yeah.
hear about.
It's because we're blokes, because women don't give a shit about
No,
this.
they
Of course
don't. It just bounces off them, doesn't it?
Yeah. What do they want to watch then?
Housewives argue.
So my
Oh, that really?
she likes true crime stuff,
Oh yeah.
and she likes horror stuff. So she likes ghost
Yeah.
stories and things like that. So
Yeah.
she likes podcasts and true crime podcasts.
Is she like you, Leroy?
Well, she's still here, so yeah.
Yeah.
Or tolerates one of the two.
Well, she should like you because you're lovely. You're better. You're better than a bear. You're more intelligent for a start.
Well, I don't.
I've not taken any off the length.
No.
I've just gone under here a bit, shaved it in, down the top. I'm leaving your eyebrows,
Yeah.
and yeah, and I'm dabbing it. Do you know why I'm dabbing it? I'm finding out where it lives. Because if you comb hair or comb a beard, you'll comb it to where you want, but it might go
Yeah.
if there's a bend in it or anything. So that looks okay. If you find it's not okay, pop your head in. We can always take
It's
some
another thing. It
measures.
always seems like it sort of grows longer on that side than that side.
That's probably it is possible.
Yeah.
Or sometimes
It just appears.
no,
It just
no.
looks like
Sometimes it can
yeah.
be the angle in which it grows. So if it takes it
Yeah.
that way, the length is going that way, or in
Yeah.
the bear in the curve. I'm not saying it couldn't be growing longer, but I would suggest what I said is
Yeah.
the more likely thing. or you're twiddling it and you're breaking it off, because people twiddle their hair
Oh yeah.
and it will break.
Yeah.
So if you're touching your
Cats
beard all
and
the time
stuff as well.
and
I
twiddling
am.
it, it will break.
I'm a
You're pulling it
I'm a
down.
stroker. Especially in the car when I'm driving. No, just there. Like that.
Well, that could be you stroking it too hard. Why do you get a cat?
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
When I had a big
I
beard,
got a
I
dog.
did the
I
same.
don't need a
Oh, I
cat.
know. You can have both. Can I put some beard oil in it?
Go on then.
Thank you.
Not with the dog. He's I tell you, he's Scooby. He is scared of cats. My missus' mum's cat's with us at the moment, and she's upstairs. We've had to put the stairgate on, and never the twain shall meet, as they say, because we don't know who's more scared of who. Like the two of them, yeah.
You got a stray cat that comes in.
No, it's my missus' mum's cat. She's there with us.
I see. Yeah. No, I got a stray cat that comes in the garden. I feed him. and
No,
stuff.
the cats in the neighbourhood don't last 30 seconds in the garden before they're chased out.
He would go. He would go for him. Yeah.
Outside the house, though.
Yeah.
Won't go nowhere near him.
Well, it's his territory.
Yeah.
It just proves isn't it? You know what he's doing. He's just doing his job, and he needs you to show him how to do it better. Brilliant. Leroy, as always, you're fabulous.
Very,
Thank
very
you.
much. What's the damage?
That's £10, please, Leroy.
Tenner.
Mm,
Oh, I think I can stretch that up.
thank you. This is one of my customers. His friend makes this.
He says about that, I'm giving you a 20.
Hey. Whoa.
So he makes it.
Yeah, and I think he sort of does it on the internet now. But out of a lot of the beard oils out there, I love the smell of it. And what's
It
great
does
about
smell
this
great,
one,
doesn't it?
it's got a special pump, because it's quite
Yeah.
hard to pump oil, and it does pump.
I got I don't use it often. I've got Bulldog
I use the Bulldog one.
Bulldog brand. I use it every now, not
Yeah.
very long.
Is it an oil or is it a cream?
So I've got both. I tend
Yeah,
not to use the cream though. I've got that. This is the oil, but you have to obviously shake
Yeah,
it. Oh yeah,
yeah.
there's little drops that come
Yeah.
out.
But just less is more, and it's usually pretty hot.
Yeah.
What's good for your beard is good for your skin. So
Yeah.
don't waste it. Just
Right.
like the Red Indians, you know, when they used to kill an elk.
Right.
I don't know what did Red Indians eat?
Well, buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo and chicken. And when they're eating it, right, the well-known fact, all that fat on their hands, they rub through their hair.
Oh, then?
They weren't stupid. Yeah, that's why they had lovely shiny hair too. So when you're eating your chop, your hands, don't waste it.
Yeah.
Rub it down your dog's back.
What's that?
No, he'd want to lick it then, wouldn't it? Don't,
Yeah,
don't, put
exactly.
don't put it on your dog.
He'll put his back out trying to get it.
Just rub it down your beard.
Well, anyway, thank you very
Thanks,
much.
Leroy.
I'll see you guys later. He
Yes,
wants to
alright.
give us all the cards, doesn't he?
Oh, he remembered.
I
Thank
remember.
you.
Cool. Yeah, not a problem. Right, see you guys later.
Thanks, Leroy. There's a splendid chap.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
Yeah. He deserves a much nicer barber than that, don't you? Got some